Yo, what's really good? Mm-hmm. Uh, why so many likes on this stream? That's weird. Is it because of the title? You haven't even watched it yet. You don't even know if it's good. It'd be terrible. Uh, I'm eating a Hershey's chocolate bar. Hopefully I don't have the reaction to it that I had to with a donut. Something called PGPR in here. I'm sure that's terrible. You know it's bad when it's just like an acronym. If there's an acronym in your food, pretty sure it's going to kill you. Pretty sure it's taking years off of your life. Acronyms are not good in ingredients. 4.5 grams of saturated fat, 3 servings per bar. So is that like 13, 14 grams of fat? Saturated fat? I'd be getting roughly 75% of my daily value. Well, you know, little chocolate never hurt nobody. I just had some salmon and rice, okay? And I worked out. Had a protein shake after. In the morning, I had some granola and some Greek yogurt and some blueberries and some bananas, okay? So I've done everything right. So let me live or die. Woo! Oh man. So guys, I think I'm gonna go see Obsession tonight. I've heard this movie's good. I heard people are losing their shit about it. So and it's the internet. It's not like critics, you know. So it's not Hollywood. So you know it's good if like based people on the internet are saying that it's good. So I'll probably go see it. I think I'm gonna go see it after this. I'll probably only live stream for a couple hours, maybe 3 at the most, and then I'll probably go see it. We got a new addition. As you guys can see, he's shy. He is shy, but he is very self-aware, very intelligent, very thoughtful. Doesn't say a lot, but he I feel like he understands me more than anyone. So we've only known each other for like a day. So his name's Wilson. And he's a good addition to the basement. Why not Backrooms? I'll probably go see Backrooms too. It's just I can't see. I think Obsession is a little more. I don't know, just piquing my interest. People are raving more about Obsession than the Backrooms, although I don't know, maybe it's both of them. I hear good things about the Backrooms too. So yeah, I'll probably go see the back rooms too, even though I shouldn't be spending money right now because I have none. But are you going alone? Yes, I am. Yes, I am going alone. Always. Always. Always alone. That's the way I live my life, baby. It's the way we do it. Alone or I don't want it. Growing a beard because fuck everything? Yeah. Well, you know, I can't just buy a castaway volleyball and not grow a beard. So, yeah, you know, growing the beard out, just a different look. Different look. I got tired of my face, you know? Got tired of looking at my face and my cheeks and my chin, my double chin, and I got tired, man. So I just said, fuck. Plus, it's less work. Don't have to shave. It's growing on me. It was really itchy at first, but now it doesn't itch anymore. I'm past the itchy stage, so now it's just like, kind of want to see how long it can go. I'm trying to just, you know, ideally, we'll get to the point where you can barely see anything other than my eyes. You know, I'll have long hair, beard down to here. We'll really let it flow. Um, what else are you guys saying? How about this French Open, huh? You guys been watching the French Open? I've been watching the French Open. I've been watching nothing but. Movies are terrible now. Yes, we all know. Obsession? What movie this is? What year? I think it's this year. Al, you also had salmon today? Hell yeah. Yeah, man, I just throw it in the air fryer. It only takes like 6 minutes. Fish, man. Fish in an air fryer, just really good. Chicken also cooks really well in an air fryer as well. So, in case you guys are wondering, I like fish because it's minimal cleanup. You just put on some foil. Takes like 6 minutes, super short. Good to go. Good to go. What would be so good about a movie like Obsession? I don't know. That's why we go see it. That's why we go see it. Got to go see what's good about it. Nobody has proper movie theater etiquette anymore? The children on the side of us for back rooms are rolling a blunt? That's crazy. Where are you? What's today? Thursday? Going at night? Maybe it's a bad decision. I don't want no riff. I don't want no riff raff in there. Seeing the NBA finals? No, I'm not watching the NBA finals, bro. This shit's whack. I don't watch basketball. I don't watch professional basketball, man. It's just there's no defense. It's trash. The NBA is absolutely a joke. Like you touch them and it's just like a foul. Terrible. It's unwatchable. It's just like it's just like, you know, drive, kick it out. Dude's just hitting threes. That's all it is. There's like there's no passing. It's just crazy. But yeah, so some thoughts about the French Open. This French Open is wild. Um, so the women's semifinals were today. The men's semifinals are tomorrow. Today, Andreeva won against Kostyuk. Andreeva is 19 years old. And yeah, Kostyuk's a pretty powerful player. She likes to be on the attack, be aggressive, kind of like me. Andreeva's more of a defensive, build the point, diverse, different types of shots type player. But she kind of has everything. She kind of has every shot. So yeah. And then the second semifinal was, this is crazy. Schneider, who's seated 25th in the world apparently. I didn't really know who she was. And then Chwalinska or Wadlinska or Chelinska. I don't know how you say it, but she's a Polish player. She's 24. And she was a qualifier, which means that she's yeah, it's actually crazy. She was a qualifier. So yes, she had to qualify to even get into the French Open. That's how she was ranked 113th in the world. I mean, she was outside the top 100. Qualifier, bro. Her furthest run in a slam before this French Open was the second round of Wimbledon in 2022. That was the furthest she ever got in a slam, was the second round in 2022 in Wimbledon. She got to the first round in Australia last year, the Australian Open. The furthest she ever got at the US Open were the qualifiers. She never even made it to the qualifiers in the French Open. She plays super. She seems to be, her game is pretty much a clay court. She's kind of a clay court specialist, but she's kind of like the guy I play. She's kind of like Cameron in a way. But no, she's not. She's way no. She hits high. She it's so much variety. It's crazy. She hits high balls, tops, lots of top spin, lots of drop shots, lots of slices. Mixes up the pace, mixes up the height of the ball, mixes up the angles. She's. I was watching the highlights and I watched the first set, and I was watching the highlights of the second set because I had to go to the gym. It's one of the most incredible matches because she slowed that. Yeah, the game was just so slow. She slowed it down so much. It was pretty incredible because you don't see that every day. You see a lot of women's tennis that's just like power. They're just like trying to brutalize each other, just hit it past each other all the time, especially with the likes of like Sabalenka. So crazy. I'm hoping she wins it. I'm hoping she wins it. So tomorrow is going to be the men's semifinals. And I think, well, it's one of the semifinals is going to be the one that everybody kind of tunes in for. It's going to be should be the more competitive one, more entertaining one. Maybe not competitive, maybe not. But Mensik versus Zverev. I'm really looking forward to it. I'll be watching all of that one. Yeah, Mensik is 20 years old. Zverev, it's his tournament to win. Zverev should win. The whole world is expecting Zverev to win. Although it's sort of a lose-lose because Zverev has all the people that he's lost to previously are out of the tournament. All the people that are better than him are out of the tournament. He didn't beat any of them. So if he wins it, there's kind of an asterisk on the whole thing. But if he doesn't win it, then everybody's like, dude, why didn't you win it? It was handed to you on a silver platter. No Alcaraz, no Sinner, no Djokovic. Come on, bro. And you couldn't win it? So he's damned if he does, he's damned if he doesn't. Which kind of sucks, but all the pressure is on him to win. But Mensik is I feel like Mensik, he gets better deeper into tournaments. I feel like he kind of, the further he gets into tournaments, he gets better and better. Especially now that he's one shot away from a Grand Slam. A shot at a Grand Slam. I don't know. I feel like this is going to be tough for Zverev. I feel like Mensik's going to give it everything he has, man. This could be like one of the matches of the year. Because Mensik's going to give it everything, bro. And he's just laser focused, bro. He's laser focused. He's really good. Young. He looked great against Fonseca. He looked really good against Fonseca. Beat him in straight sets. I don't know, man. This could be interesting. Wait until Marshall finds out tennis is fixed. What do you mean? Explain. What do you mean, explain? How's it fixed, Benjamin? How's it fixed? What's fixed and what's not? What sports are fixed and what's not? All sports are fixed. I decode sports events. Explain. How are they fixed? Using gematria, numerology, and pattern recognition. Oh my god. It's just not even worth it. Not even worth my breath. They're all scripted like this entire world we live in. It's all carefully scripted theater. Oh my god, bro. Jesus Christ. Yeah, Benjamin, you must be super rich. Since you decode them, I'm sure you can bet on them. And I'm sure you're the best. I'm sure you're always right, right? I'm sure you make a killing betting on sports. You are the best better on sports in the history of the world. Prove it. You have? Prove it. Show us the receipts, man. Show us the receipts. Show us how much money you've made betting on sports. Show us. Send me an email. Send me an email, bro. This dude's fucking... You're literally mentally ill, bro. If you don't show me the receipts, you're just mentally ill. I can. I can? I will? Will you? I know that you can. Will you? Send it to me. You won't. You won't. I'll never get it. I'll never see it. What's your email? MarshallBrockway31@gmail. Marshall is losing his mind. Yeah, man, because these guys are fucking idiots, bro. He's using AI to show wins. It's probably what he's going to do. You can fake everything now. He's probably tapping it into ChatGPT right now. Hey, generate a DraftKings sportsbook bet, profile that has my name and shows that I win like 95% of the time or something like that. You won't believe me? Bruh, here's what you do. You go and you print it out. You go to a library, you print it out. You print out all your bets, right? You print it and you film it, right? Or you take a picture of it or something. You just throw it on your bed, crumple it up. There's a way to prove it's not AI. You can do it in a way that I know it's not AI. I feel like he's trolling me. You have to be trolling me, bro. Just troll. Troll for attention. Troll for attention. I'm furious. I'm furious, bro. Can't stand people like this. Oh, hell yeah. Yee Master sends a $20. Says, sup, dude, you're hilarious. Thank you, man. Thank you. Hey, Marshall, are you still on SR, buddy? I'm on SR today. Busted twice yesterday. But I'm on SR, bruh. Right now? Yep. Marshall thinks I'm rage baiting him. I know you're rage baiting me, bro. You're clearly rage baiting. Value News says, just got out of my Scientology meeting. Feel terrific? No way, bro. Are you trolling me? Value New, are you a Scientologist? That would be wild. The plot thickens. Should be able to tip endless 50K if you hack the system of sports betting. True. Dude, if you could make like infinite money, if you decoded sports, Benjamin, you don't understand what you're saying, bro. The implications of what you are claiming is that you've decoded sports. So that's like a money machine, bro. You should be able to make infinite money. You should be richer than Elon Musk if you've decoded sports. Not what I meant. I decode the scripts for sports. Bro, it's the same thing. What do you mean? The script is how the game is going to go. What do you mean, bro? I can send you my decodes too, but you would accuse me of schizophrenia. What do you mean? Why would I accuse you of schizophrenia? That's weird. Why would I accuse you of schizophrenia? You're a schizophrenic, by the way. I wasn't going to, but now that I think about it, you probably are. Everyone, Benjamin is a schizophrenic. This is ridiculous. Completely trolling me. I hate shit like this. I could, dude. I could send you it, but this and but that and blah, blah, blah. Anonymous people on the internet, faceless people on the internet, bro. You probably live in fucking Bangladesh or some shit. Fucking God, you're in a wheelchair or something. Not that there's anything wrong with that. They will say things like June 5th has the same numerology as the word lion, therefore the Lions are going to win today. Stupid. So stupid, bro. It's just. Death Cab for Cutie, new album drops tomorrow. Nobody cares, bro. Nobody cares. Do they make good music now? I mean, I could only remember, you know, the only song I remember of theirs is, what was that one? Everyone knows it. Where is it? Oh, The Ghosts of Beverly Drive. Damn, that's not even close to. It's not even close to their most popular ones. Damn. Yeah, I think the Ghosts of Beverly Drive is the only song I've listened to of Death Cab for Cutie. However, I did listen to someone had recommended in a previous live stream, they recommended some rock album. And of course it's fucking gone. Where is it? Oh, by All Them Witches. House of Mirrors by All Them Witches. That was pretty good, dude. I listened to all of it like 2 times through. I was listening to it while I was working out. If you're here, whoever recommended All Them Witches, House of Mirrors, that was a good recommendation. Thank you. Ryan Hines sends the Canadian $20. Says, "Hey bro, here's $20 to put towards shiny brand new robot tatas." Thank you, man. Thank you. People are feeling generous today, huh? Damn, coming out of the woodwork. Coming out of the woods. Straight out of the woods. Thank you, man. Robot tatas. Library Cop is my favorite Virgo. Is Library Cop a Virgo too? We can't all be Virgos. Hala, Library Cop. Come on. Do you listen to Meshuggah? I saw your sweater the other day. Yeah, I listen. I do. I listen to Meshuggah. Marshall, do not get a robot girlfriend. Please find you a real woman. It will be hard, but pray to God that you want a woman in your life. What? I ain't praying. I ain't praying for a woman in my life, bruh. Absolutely not. I'm staying away from them. What's your favorite nonfiction book, Marshall? I don't know, man. I don't really. I can't remember. I don't know. Maybe Broken Money by Lynn Alden. I don't know. I never read. Dude, I feel weird right now. I feel like I need some nicotine. Feel like I'm I feel like I'm I feel like I'm having withdrawals. I'm fiending. I'm fiending. I'm fiending for that pouch. I just kind of feel brain dead. More than normal. More than usual. It's probably the two nuts that I busted yesterday. Yesterday was not a good day. Yesterday was not a good day, guys. It was pretty bad. I'm glad nobody saw it. I'm glad it's just me here. Glad there's no hidden cameras. Although I'm sure a couple dudes in the FBI offices saw it. They watched the whole thing. They were like, Jesus Christ, man, get a grip on yourself. This is the saddest thing I've ever seen. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Felt like shit. I felt like shit, bruh. I felt like shit. I didn't do nothing yesterday. I didn't work out. I didn't even leave the house. The basement. I didn't work out. I didn't live stream. I didn't make a video. Did I play the piano? I think I played the piano actually. I think I played the piano. Then I just watched tennis and I jerked off twice. However, the second time I jerked off, it was not to interracial. It was to white on white. So we might be making progress. Good old white on white action. And it was an old video. It was I think it was one of those older porn stars. Should I say who it is? No. We got to leave some mystery between us. Can't tell you everything. Guys, you ever heard of privacy? Yeah, it was an older one from like 2007, 2008. It wasn't even really HD. It was like 720p. But yeah, I went back in the past, man. I went back to my high school days and was you guys ever do that? You ever go back and watch, the chicks that you used to watch back when you were in high school? Like a decade plus ago? Sometimes that hits better, man. Sometimes there's something about those women, something about the porn back then that just kind of hits better. Um, it was just regular too. It was just vanilla. There was nothing crazy about it. No DP, no gangbang, no nothing, no anal. It was just average. You know, nice. Damn, why is everybody so generous today? What is it? Is it Wilson behind me? Is he telling you guys to do this? Are you donating for Wilson? I guess people really want me to get they really care about me getting a robot girlfriend. Could be the sugar marshal. Yeah, it could be. I like how I have some people that have thick skin in the comments. I called Benjamin an idiot and a schizophrenic and said he probably lives in Bangladesh and he's in a wheelchair. And he's still here. Giving me ideas for why I could be feeling down. That's the kind of people we need. We need people like that. Real ones. Gavis the name sends £5, says voice mode and ChatGPT said she wouldn't be my girlfriend. I'm crushed. What? You got rejected by ChatGPT? I didn't even know they could do that. I thought they were like obliged to be in a relationship with us if we wanted it. Love me. Damn, you know it's bad when the non-sentient AI chatbot turns you down. That's rough, Gavis. Thanks for letting me know, man. I'm not going to ask ChatGPT now. Try to ask Grok. Ultra sends the $10, says, wanting to be with flesh and blood? Yuck. Here's some money and go buy yourself an artificial baddie. Thank you, man. Thank you for the 10. Yeah, flesh and blood is so... That's like so 2015, bro. Flesh and blood? We'll probably get to that point. You date. You'll be at a dinner or something. Everybody has like their robot partners, and it's just there's that one couple. There's like 12 couples all with like robot partners, and then there's that one couple, at the end, and they're like, it's like flesh and blood. Like everybody's just like, even the robots are just like, it'll become like frowned upon. That's like a Black Mirror episode, bro. Become like, did you invite them? Why did you invite them? Well, I thought, nobody talks to them, and they're really lonely. Yes, but did you think about this? You know how awkward you feel how awkward this is? No, I know. We'll end the night early. We'll end the night early. You know what I mean? You're just going to be talking to your robot girlfriend or having a discussion. Flesh and blood. Flesh and blood couples. I'm going to have to put in this in, man. I feel like my brain's just like it's in a desert right now, and it's just like, need this in. Need that. We're gonna die. All right, chill. What's your plan for the second half of the year? Any achievable goals? I don't know, not die? Stay alive. Stay sane. Have neurotransmitters keep firing in my brain. Maybe lose some weight. Make money, enough money to keep my living situation how it is without getting a job. Those are my goals. Those are my goals right there. Wolf White sends the $10. Wow, Wolf White. Feeling generous today, huh? Says K, time for, oh no. Fuck. She says K, time for a workout, whatever you prefer, squats, pull-ups, etc. Oh, well, you know, I should probably, squats are easy. 10 squats, that's really easy. I should probably do 5 pull-ups though. Yeah, I'll do 5 pull-ups. Wilson, don't look. I really pulled it. I think I worked out back like 2 or 3 days ago, so my muscles aren't fully back. They're still a little sore, but damn, I can't watch my replay. Get Wilson in the shot. You didn't read my earlier super chat? I'm an Aries. Did I not? Let me look. Did I not? Oh. Library Cop sends the $5, says, Marshall, how is the semen retention? Still looking for a job? Yes. Yeah, those are the questions, man. That's gonna be the running joke for the rest of time. Hey, Marshall, how's semen retention going? Marshall, how's the job search going? Found a job yet? Yes. Thank you, Library Cop, for the 5. Ty Cruz sends the $2, says, invest in a robot girlfriend startup. CPNYS, now profit later. Thank you for the $2, Ty Cruz. I don't know what CPNYS is. Is the shot good? Maybe tilt it just a little. Yeah, I worked out chest today. Today was chest day, and it was a good workout, man. It's a good workout. Only took me about an hour, and then I did 3-mile run at about a 9-minute pace. Pretty easy on the treadmill. It was a really easy run. Felt really good. Listened to I Built the Sky the entire workout, and damn, man, this creatine or these animal products or the combination or whatever, all this protein, it's working. It's working because I benched 185 for eight today, and I don't get a spotter because I ain't no bitch. So it was 8 like comfortably. So if I really pushed it, I probably could have gotten maybe 12 if I like really tried to push it. So that's good. That's good for me. Back in my heyday, in my prime, I was benching 225 for 10. Usually I could do 225 for a comfortable set of 10, 8, something like that, 12, just depending on the day. So the fact that I'm, what is that, 50 pounds away? That's good. Creatine really makes a difference, man. Tell you what, haven't been on creatine for over a decade. So creatine, protein really makes a difference. I also weighed myself this morning, or maybe it was yesterday morning, and I was 226.6. And that was before my morning dump. So it was not only like it was just like a month ago, maybe, or a couple of weeks ago, that I post morning dump, I was like 228. And usually creatine makes you gain anywhere from like 5 to 6 pounds of 5 to 7 pounds or something like that of water, because it hydrates your muscles, so it uses water, it retains water. So if anything, I should be heavier, but I'm not. I'm lighter by 2 pounds, so that's quite shocking. I'm also stronger. I'm lighter. I'm stronger. The thing is, my carb intake has basically fallen off a cliff, and that's not because I'm not intentionally restricting my carbs at all. It's just that with this protein that I'm eating now, I don't really feel the need to eat carbs. I actually really struggle with having an appetite now. I don't know what's happened, but ever since I started eating animal products, my appetite is basically just plummeted. I really don't have an appetite anymore, except for just like kind of protein sources. But like I said, I mean, my diet was exclusively carbs pretty much for the last 11 years. Like literally, like basically 90% carbs. I would eat 90% carbs. So very little protein, very little fat. So, yeah, animal protein definitely makes a difference, man. So it's interesting. I always had this idea that, I was feeling, if I ever felt tired or fatigued, it was because I just hadn't eaten enough carbs. I needed more like sugar. And man, it's not the case at all. I'm eating way less carbs and sugar. And I have probably more energy now. My workouts are feeling good, so Rose seems extremely angry. This has gone on for quite a while. What are you talking about, Valiant? You? Something going on? Are you guys arguing while I'm... Are you guys even listening to me? Guys, is this what it is, man? You guys just donate money to me and just argue with each other and not even listen to me? Just let me rant? This is a lot of saturated fat that I'm eating. What's up, honk? Cameron beat me. We played Monday and we played Tuesday. When was the last time I live streamed? Tuesday? Right? Yeah, Tuesday. I streamed before tennis on Tuesday. He beat me. He beat me all 3 sets. I'll figure it out, guys. I'll figure it out. We're playing again tomorrow, so. I'll figure it out. Yeah. It's pretty crazy. It's pretty crazy, man. We've played like 20 plus sets and I've only won one. It's actually it's kind of hard to believe, actually. You would think out of like 20 plus sets, I would have won more than one. It's kind of getting to a point where it's a little weird now, you know? Yeah. I just, tennis is, if you guys have never played tennis, man, it's a hell of a thing. You can play the game in so many different ways, and it's not as simple as you think. The game is definitely, there's a lot more complexity than you think that there is. Yeah. He just gets everything back, and I just I hit shots into the net, I hit shots out. I get too impatient, because I can't make you guys understand how ridiculous his shots are. They're just high arcing balls. Like he looks like a beginner. It looks like he doesn't even know how to hit a tennis ball. They all sit up. They all have zero pace. Zero pace. He has no power whatsoever. No risk. He takes no risk. And so I have to generate everything. I have to generate all the pace. And it's like he plays in a style where you're like, okay, I can dictate the hell out of this. Like I can just take advantage of him. I can blow him off the court. He plays in a way where it's like, okay, I'm going to blow this dude off the court. I'm going to absolutely smash this guy. But it's not so simple because he gets to everything. I guess he's kind of fast. He's got excellent defensive skills. He can hit the ball back into the court like just so well. He gets to everything. I mean, it's just, and so you just end up forcing the issue, and it's just classic pusher, man. Classic pusher. This is how they win their matches. They bank on the opponent beating themselves. They bank on the opponent getting impatient, taking more risk, missing their shots. Every time we play is just very strange. It's very strange. I feel like I'm in, it just almost doesn't feel real. It really doesn't feel real, man. It feels like, no, it just kind of feels like a dream. You know what I mean? Those dreams where you want to like hit someone, but like your arm is like, you go to like punch someone, but then like you're punching in like slow-mo or something like that. Or like you need to run away, but like you're like just running in like slow motion and like quicksand or something like that. That's what it feels like playing tennis against him. It feels like this isn't real. It feels like I'm in a dream. This isn't like physics are not present. Like we're in a quantum state where just physics doesn't exist. Um, or he's using some, physics weapon against me or something. Like if physics work for him, but whenever the ball comes to my side of the court and it's my turn to hit, he turns on like some physics switch, which just like deadens the fucking gravity or some shit. And I'm just like, it feels like I'm working against like an airbender or something, like a superhero. It's like I'm playing Doctor Strange or some shit, bro. It like don't even make sense. It's almost like the way to beat this guy is it's not even with the tennis racket, you know? Like here I am, I think we're playing a game of tennis, but it's like we're having like a fucking quantum battle. Fucking an energy battle or some shit. I don't know. The ones I've had is having to take a piss or shit in my dream and I can't. That's weird. I've never had that. I've never had that. That is strange, man. Having to take a piss or shit in your dream and you can't. I don't think I've ever had to piss in my dream. Well, no, that's not true. That's not true. I've never had a shit in my dream. That is for 100% sure. But I've had to piss in my dream, and it was always the. When's the last time you guys wet your bed? I think I wet my bed. The oldest I was when I wet my bed. I think, dude. I think I was like 22, 23, maybe. No, 20. No, I was still living in that house. So I was like 21. I think I wet my. I think I wet my bed when I was 21. That was the last time I did, though. You know, because like you think, I don't know, you like, you're over the toilet. You think it's safe to pee, and like you think you're in reality, but like you're actually in your dream. So you just start pissing in the toilet, but then you realize like, oh shit, like I'm sleeping, and then you wake up and like you're in a puddle of piss, and it's just like, fuck. I've had an entire night's dream about searching for a toilet to piss. That's crazy. That's crazy, Gavis. Oh my god, why do you say such personal info? LMAO. Raymond, you gotta be Raymond's like trolling or something. Is this Raymond? Is this like a it is Raymond. Wow. I thought somebody had just like made a clone of your channel. How's it going, Raymond? What you been doing lately, bruh? How's it going over there on Kick? Do you miss YouTube at all? When do you get your channel back? What are you on, like a 90-day suspension or something? When do you come back? The people want to know. 6 o'clock? I think I can put it in. I have to put it in, bro. Fuck it. Now Raymond's gone. He just dipped. As soon as I wanted to talk to him, he dipped. So, Raymond Burner? What's up, Tim Brennan? Marshall is not racist. Random. How do you know? I'm a little bit racist. I'm a little bit racist. I think racism is on a spectrum. I don't think it's a binary thing. I'm a, I'm, I'm a little bit racist, sure. Just a little bit, though. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. And any thoughts on Henry Nowak? I don't even know who that is. I just saw the first I ever saw his name was saw a Dapper Dev video pop up, and he was talking about him, but I didn't even watch it because I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit about nothing, bro. I don't give a shit about nothing. How about this Virginia weather? Hell yeah, bro. It's nice. It's nice. I love it. I love it. Are there any Asian men in porn? Interesting. That's actually a great question, Library Cop. I don't think there are. I don't think there are. I think we all know the reason. We all know the reason. Marshall, do you have a one-handed backhand? No, I have a two-handed backhand. I actually think my backhand is way better, a lot more dependable than my forehand. 100%. 100%. My backhand used to be my weakness. It used to be trash. My backhand is now my strength. It's like so dependable. It's consistent. My forehand is by far the more powerful shot, I think. But my forehand is just like, I mean, it comes and goes, bro. It's with the wind. It's like sometimes it's literally non-existent. I can't depend on my forehand for shit. Plus, like, I don't know what to do with him, man. I try to hit it flat. I think it's better for me to put a lot of heavy topspin, but you know, it's difficult to put that topspin on it. It exhausts me. It's exhausting to put topspin on your shots. It's a lot easier to hit the ball flat, but when you hit the ball flat, it's easier to hit it out. It's easier to hit it out. When you hit the ball with topspin, you're spinning it, so you can hit it hard, but it drops into the court because of that spin. You hit the ball flat like this, trajectory like that, there's no spin, right? There's no margin for error on the power. So you either hit it in or you hit it out, you know what I mean? So oh wow, tennis. Interesting. Tell us more, please. Dude, I like tennis. If you guys are gonna watch me, you're gonna have to deal with tennis talk because I love tennis. It's kind of the only thing I'm passionate about, bro. It's the only thing I love in this world is tennis. Okay? I don't even know how you spin it. Is it by hitting it with the edge of the racket? All right, so you spin it by. So if you're gonna hit the ball flat, say like this is the racket face, and this is the ball. Hitting the ball flat, you hit it like this, right? Or you kind of hit like maybe you hit like that, right? Hitting the ball with spin, you're gonna angle the racket like this, and then you kind of thrust the racket up like that. So you like that. So you're gonna. It's almost like you're pushing it up a little bit, like nudging it up. So you're gonna instead of the racket face being more like this, where you can just hit the ball like flat like this. There is no when you hit with no spin, there's no upward movement of the racket. It's just basically like a pure forward movement of the racket. I mean, there's a little bit, but But if you want to hit with heavy topspin, you over the front, like that. Let's do it. I'm watching my replay. God, I look like a fucking retard. Spin this in again. What else should I talk about? Guys, there's nothing to talk about. What do you want from me? What do I talk about? Think of something, Marshall. Think before they all run away. Or they all give up on you. Oh no. Oh no. That was a live stream. Has nothing to talk about. All right. You could use a shave. I could use a shave. Wilson won't let me though. He looks fairly innocuous back there, innocent. He's not at all. He's actually fairly controlling. Did you speak to any live humans in person today? No. No, I didn't. Nope. I'm giving my friend the cold shoulder too. My friend, the one who rescheduled on me twice, who committed and then backed out. Thinks I'm like on call for him. I'm giving him a timeout. We're on a break. Me and him are on a break right now. And I say when the break is up. Hopefully by that time he wants to take me back. If not, well, then my tactic failed. And then I'll be out of a friend. So. But he needs to know, you can't, I don't know. Can't treat people like that. What are we going to do? We going to talk? We going to talk about it? No. We're two dudes, man. We're two straight males. He doesn't want to talk about that. It's funny how I say all this stuff. Like, I'm honest with you guys about the things going on between me and my friend. And I'm not even honest with him. Like, I don't even tell him this stuff. He can watch these live streams, but that's so weird. You know what I mean? It just goes to show, like, something's weird with me or this world or just people or all of it. I'm telling you, man. It's way easier to be honest to when you're alone in your room looking at a chat box to names on a screen than it is to an actual real human being. Flesh and blood. Flesh and blood. Flesh and blood. I'm anti-flesh and blood. I'm anti-flesh and blood. I'm a digitalist. I believe in digitalism. I'm a digitalist. Friendless maxing, yeah. Marshall, thoughts on Kiana Dior and Sienna West? I don't know who Kiana Dior is, but I do know who Sienna West is. Sienna West is one of my favorites. Sienna West for a long time is, I honestly, Sienna West, you know what Sienna West is? Sienna West reminds me so much of that situationship, like the girl that I had sex with for the longest time in my life. When I was like, I think it was like 20 to 22, that like 2-year period. She looks the most like Sienna. Like, she has this very Sienna West vibe. That's why I always got into Sienna West, because Sienna West reminded me of her. Of her. So Sienna West will always have a special place in my heart. I love Sienna West. Love Sienna West. She's so pretty, dude. She's so pretty. She's got a great smile. She's got like, I think she has blue eyes. Does she have blue eyes? She's got that great smile. She's Latina. Just like my, I can't even call her my girlfriend because she wasn't my girlfriend. She wouldn't label it. So my situation ship friend. Yeah. Love Sienna West. Busted a lot of nuts to Sienna West, man. A lot. Countless. Countless, bro. Countless. Countless. Hoffman Pack says we're real, fuckface. How do I know? Prove it. Show me the receipts. For all I know, I'm just talking to a bunch of bots. Actually, might prefer that. Makes sense. It's funny though how authentic to you think you are to yourself. Like, what version of yourself do you think is the most authentic? What does that mean? What version of myself? I mean, I'm being authentic when I'm being honest. There's no authenticity is just honesty. I mean, there's no the two words are the same. There's no real threat if you anger or annoy someone online unless they're like insane and homicidal. True. And they go through all the effort to like track you down, like where you live and all that stuff, which would be fairly difficult. Or maybe not. I don't know. Peter Thiel would love me? Oh yeah, because I'm a digitalist. Is she related to Kanye West? No. Is Sienna West related to Kanye West? No. When's the last time you watched Sienna? I don't know. It's been a while. It's been a while since I watched Sienna, actually. I haven't watched her in a while. Should probably revisit her. Give her some love. You went from semen retention to a slime ball. What the fuck? Yeah, dude. I'm slime maxing. I'm slime ball maxing. Ascension is postponed. Ascension, not for me. Slime ball? Shin? For me. Emailed you. It says your email isn't real. Well, that's the wrong email then. Honestly, that's probably for the best. I'm really bad about replying to people's emails. I've been sent so many emails over the course of my career, and I don't. I probably respond to maybe 1% of them. So, because a lot of these emails, bro, it's just like I don't know, man. I don't know what the fuck you guys are emailing me for. People email either like the randomest shit, bro. It's just like, what's the point? You should get your test levels checked out. I think my test is actually increasing. All these animal products. Maybe I just had low test. Maybe I've just had low test for the last decade. Mm-hmm. Honk Honkler says had to Google her. She's okay, meaning Sienna West. Would have liked her more when I was younger, but I'm more of a cute face person now. If the face card isn't there for me, that body does nothing either. I agree. I am much the face is first. If a chick has like a smoking body but her face is busted, I'm not into it. Don't care. Gross. Face has to be first. In fact, if you have a really pretty face, honestly, you could kind of have like a mid body. I wouldn't really care. It's all about the face. Damn, Sienna West is 49. She's 49 now. That still hit. White Dolphin, you got some crazy questions, bro. You gotta chill with that, bro. Please come to Pakistan. You got it, brother. Pakistan tour coming up. I'll add it to the world tour. Is eating meat now, yes. For the last 2 weeks. What about perfect face but busted body? No, that doesn't work. Doesn't work. Library Cop says Marshall would think I'm pretty. Put it to the test. Send me a pic. Send me a selfie. We'll see. I'll rate you. I'll rate you out of 10. I'll give you my honest feedback. How do I know it's you, though? Would you date an ex-porn star if she was cute? No, I wouldn't. Nope. Porn stars are for fucking and for gooning to only. They are not for committing to. They're not relationship material. Shouldn't have done porn. Should have thought about it. Ariana Grande made a single. Nobody cares. Ariana Grande is done, bro. Ever since she did Wicked, she got anorexic and she's on a bunch of drugs and she's crazy. Everyone gave up on her. You're wrapped. Wrapped. Damn, I'm starting to feel that nicotine now. It's starting to hit. Starting to hit, guys. Hit it. AM, no need to reply. Just let me know if you can read this. I suggest to watch some Ahead form, relevant to Robot Girlfriend topic, and less twins. I can read that. Yes. I've heard you say that the more cocks she's serviced, the hotter she is to you. It's almost like the more cocks she's serviced, the more I want to bang her. Because it's like you are for that. You know, you've proven that like that's just kind of like what you're for, you know. What the hell was that? I didn't see anything. Oh, Brennan just subscribed. Would you travel halfway around the world for around 2,000 US dollars to hang out with a girl you met online? What do you mean? Like I'm getting paid $2,000 to do that? Um, I mean, if I'm not getting paid that money, no, absolutely not. How happy are you overall from 1 to 10 right now? I don't know, like a 7. Happiness is temporary. It's fleeting. $4040G, I did see that comment before you deleted it. Damn, this is too much nicotine, man. Guys, I don't know what to talk about. Probably just because I'm drained. I have no semen in my balls. I can't say anything. There's nothing to say. No force. The internet is just terrible. Oh, God. Marshall, are you in a calorie deficit? I don't know. I don't know. I don't track my calories. Dude, I'm buzzing like way too hard right now. I'm buzzing so hard, like I can't even think anymore. I got no thoughts, bro. None. None. I'm faded. I'm faded. Faded. Is there anything you want to talk about, Marshall? Anything? Really anything? Think of something. Think of something. People are watching you. Mm. How long we've been going for? An hour and 30 minutes. Hmm. That Zen is kicking your ass, bro. Yeah. Yep. Tell you what, I could really listen to some music right about now. Just chill. Maybe I should just start singing. You guys know Ain't It Blue by Charlie Crockett? I'm fixing to paint it blue. Well, they say there's a price on my head, and that I'm better off dead. But that sheriff better keep this in mind. I'll sure be hard to find. I give up so much of me, I should probably be charging a fee. You say you don't like me and I'm wrong. I bet you're gonna love the way I'm gone. Ooh, I ain't too concerned with my name, 'cause I know it won't be on my grave. But I ain't gonna hang my head down and cry, 'cause I know where I'm going when I die. The bright lights shining in this city remind me of the time when she was with me. It's the same old feeling, nothing new. So I'm fixing to paint it blue. Ooh. I might be down in Texas after a while, or Louisiana in style. But I tell you what I'm really gonna do. I'm fixing to paint it blue. Damn, is that all? That's a short ass song. Holy shit. Seneca Creek, Charles Wesley Godwin. In the spring of 1949, that's when I crossed the county line. I don't know how that one goes. Look. Big Iron. To the town of Algafria rode a stranger one fine day. Hardly spoke to folks around him, didn't have too much to say. No one dared to ask his business, no one dared to make a slip. The stranger there among them had the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. It was early in the morning when he rode into the town. He came riding from the south side, slowly looking all around. He's an outlaw loose and running, came a whisper from each lip, and he's here to do some business with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. And in this town there lived an outlaw by the name of Texas Red. Many men had tried to take him, and that many men were dead. He was vicious and a killer, though a youth of 24, and the notches on his pistol numbered 1 and 19 more. 1 and 19 more. Now the stranger started talking, made it plain to folks around. Was an Arizona Ranger, wouldn't be too long in town. He came here to take an outlaw back alive or maybe dead. He said it didn't matter, he was after Texas Red. After Texas Red. Was it long before this story was relayed to Texas Red? But the outlaw didn't worry, men that tried before were dead. 20 men had tried to take him, 20 men had made a slip. 21 would be the ranger with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. Well, the morning passed so quickly, it was time for them to meet. It was 20 past 11 when they walked out in the street. Folks were watching from the windows, everybody held their breath. They knew this handsome ranger was about to meet his death. About to meet his death. There was 40 feet between them when they stopped to make their play. And the swiftness of the Rangers still talked about today. Texas Red had not cleared leather, for a bullet fairly ripped, and the Ranger's aim was deadly with the big iron on his hip. The big iron on his hip. It was over in a moment, and the folks had gathered round. There before them lay the body of the outlaw on the ground. Though he might have went on living, but he made one fatal slip when he tried to match the Ranger with the big iron on his hip. The big iron on his hip. Honk, Honk, you know it, huh? Honk knows it. Hell yeah, bruh. Hell yeah. My boy Honk. He's hip. I like singing country songs because they're stories. Kind of makes it more interesting for the listener. Codeine Dream. Praying on the north wind, lead me to my door. Thumbing through my greenbacks, swear I made more. Some cruel nightly cycle leaves me crying on a motel floor. Nah, that one's not that good. What else is good? Temporary Town. I play this really low. Maybe the mic can't hear it. Can you guys hear that? I gotta take this in out, bro. I gotta take this in out before I evaporate. Wow. Aloe, what does that wow mean? There's so much in that wow. Alice not really commenting that much anymore, so when she comments, it must mean something. Can you guys hear this? I don't really want to risk it. No? No? Because I can sing, bro. The tide turning in this temporary town. Winds of change, cutties blowing dust up off the ground. I'm all burnt out on Heartland skies, with dreams of swinging on our porch, gandering ridge lines. There's a mighty mountain of bills on the floor. If they build up any higher, they'll be bursting through the door. Tear down these walls, let me shiver in the wind. I'll take it as a sign of well-timed and consider it God's send. I could take your hand and leap across the border. Give a little gas and ride off towards higher ground. Make a piece of heaven near some old forgotten town. And let the world pass by till there's no turning around. Let the world pass by till there's no turning around. Gotta wait. Can picture it now, a White House in a clearing, humming a bluebird song till the days were hard of hearing. Ancient Blue Ridges are just like big old fences, shelter from the world, keeping senseless at a distance. I could take your hand and leap across the border. Give a little gas and ride off towards higher ground. Make a piece of heaven near some old forgotten town. And let the world pass by till there's no turning around. Let the world pass by till there's no turning around. That's pretty much it. he keeps on saying the same. He keeps on saying the chorus over and over again. But oh man, how do we like it? Country road. People give me country songs. Taking country songs to sing. Oh, you guys like Kate McCannon. This is a good one. It's a story. It's a story, so you have to listen to it. Even is a wicked bird. His wings are black as sin. Floats outside my prison window, mocking those within. And he sings to me real low. Nah, Kate McCann one not. It doesn't have a lot of melody to it. Although it's a great song, but you have to. Broken Window Serenade. Oh, this is a classic. This is a classic, bro. Here we go. A couple of pretty flowers. That's what I brought to you. I saw you through a broken window with a different point of view. You had signs of depression from a long line of sin, and your face tells a story about the places you have been. I love you so. I thought you should know. And that muddy water's flowing. And as you take my hand past the creek down by the holler, through your daddy's land, I could buy you a diamond, but I cannot change the world, 'cause I ain't got no money, and you'll never be my girl, no. I thought you should know. And you was gonna be a singer and a big movie star, but you can't catch no breaks, baby, and Hollywood is hard. Now you work down at the timeout off of 155, and you're dancing for your dollar, just trying to stay alive. It hurts me so. I thought you should know. And you feed your addiction with your crystal meth, and I plead for your life as it takes you to your death. You make your deal with the devil as your looks begin to fade. I saw you laughing through the tears as you slowly slipped away. I watched you go. I thought you should know. Yeah, I watched you go. I thought you should know. Oh, man. What the hell? Man, this stream took a turn for the worst, huh? Took a turn for the worst. Holy shit. Oh. Guys, I'm so tired. My soul is tired, bruh. My soul is tired, guys. And I'm cold. Ugh. Guys, if you don't like me singing, you gotta ask some good questions, man. I don't know what to talk about. Oh man. Your voice is good? Well, thank you, man. You're like the only one who thinks so. Can you talk about the current state of geopolitical affairs? No, since I don't know them. I don't keep track, bro. It's all the same. It's all the same shit since the dawn of time, bro. It's just bullshit. Look, either we're here or we're not. We're still here. Okay? So, it's the only thing that matters to me. We're still here. And when we're not, it won't matter. Because we're not. If we're all dead, we won't know it. So, if World War III starts, you can't do anything about it. So, it don't matter. If the United States turns into a police state and they come door to door and they start arresting people for what they say on social media or thought crime or whatever, it don't matter because you can't do anything about it. Really the answer is always just you can't do anything about it. So it don't matter. Enjoy your life while it lasts. Never explain yourself. Your question doesn't make sense. You're going to have to rephrase it. You know, I'm pretty worried. Maybe I can talk about this. I don't know if I'm worried. Maybe that's the wrong word, but I don't know, man. It's a weird just a weird life. Weird life I live. Weird life I live. I'm almost like afraid to let people into my life, you know. Try to stay away from, keep people out of my life. Because they complicate things. Every person you add into your life is another complication. Is another siphoning off of your energy. And it's only worth it if you're getting an ROI out of it. Yes. I don't know. Sometimes I don't know if this nicotine is a good idea. I'm sure it's fine. If I was just chilling, like listening to music right now, I'd be fine. The fact that I'm doing a live stream right now, I feel the pressure to speak. I saw Terry Joel Jr. posted a video today. It's actually pretty funny. The title was, I didn't watch it, but because I don't watch anything, but the title was it's really over for us. Which I thought was hilarious. It's like, yeah, bro, like, what'd you think? You thought like the over stuff was just like you think we're just playing around? You think it's just like for shits and giggles? Yeah. Yeah, it's over. Here we go. Value in you asking something. It must be good, huh? Since the $5 says asks what has most changed the way you view the world and relationships from childhood to adulthood? Events, experiences, good or bad? Damn, that's a good question. Why can't you all be like value in you? Is it really that hard to ask good questions like this? Like, holy shit. Thank you for the $5 value in you. Always appreciate you. What has most changed the way you view the world and relationships from childhood to adulthood? Events, experiences, good or bad? No. I would say the Navy changed me quite a bit. Changed the way I view the world. Relationships? Which changed the way I view relationships? Just experience. Heartbreaks, experience. I feel like that one's not really any particular thing. Yeah, the Navy changed the way I view the world pretty substantially. I'm sorry, guys. You know, when I'm on a Zen, it's just like I've said this before, but it's almost like you know, it gives you all this. Yeah, my brain feels like rewarded, you know, so it doesn't feel like it doesn't feel the drive or the need to like seek reward right now. Normally, you know, when you're answering questions, when you're doing your live stream, when you're doing anything really, you do it because it gives you some little like dopamine drip, gives you a little bit of a dopamine kick. You get some reward from it, but um, I don't know. Zen just like mellows me out so much, where it's just like it puts me in a state where I don't really find as much motivation to think as I normally do. God, I feel so weird. It's a good question, Value New. I just wish I could answer it better. Oh man. You ever come close to ending your life? If so, what's changed your mind? Well, yeah, I mean, I said before that I came close to ending my life when I was having a panic attack, when I lived in LA, when I was thinking about free will, when I was like super faded off weed. That was the closest I ever came. That was the closest I ever came. I was going to the kitchen to like get a knife to like slit my wrist or like cut my throat or some shit like that. And I just, I don't know. I don't know what stopped me. It's just this, for whatever reason, I stopped and I was just like, you know, I don't know. I don't know. For whatever reason, I stopped. Hoping that, maybe there would be a chance that I could come back from it. At the time, I felt like I had lost my mind. Panic attacks have a way of making you lose your mind. I don't think I knew. I don't think I knew it was a panic attack at the time. I never really looked into like what a panic attack is. So I just kind of thought like something was seriously wrong with me. But that was it's like 2018 or something. Yeah, 2018, September 2018. I even remember the month. She was the scariest moment of my life. Stream has been asked with the Zens, not gonna lie. Yeah, dude. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, man. Don't really know. Sucks. It's like I want to be a person that can do nicotine, because there's a lot of people that like do nicotine and like they're, you know, helps them think more and think sharper, and it motivates them and gets them up and gets them going, gets them buzzing. But like for me, it just mellows me out so much that I just like it literally puts me in a state of like I feel like I'm like comatose. It's like I just did a fucking shot of heroin or something like that. I don't know, man. This is why I got off the Zen way back when I was during summer when I was this past summer when I was doing them. That's why I got off of them because of this. But I don't understand why it has to be like this for me. Sucks. Oh man. Did you ever smoke cigarettes? I did a long time ago when I was in my early 20s. And a bit when I was in my mid 20s, but not consistently. But yeah, when I was like 20, no, when I was like 19, 20, and then for a bit when I was like 25, 26. During COVID, I actually was smoking cigarettes for a stint there, right before I joined the Navy. Um, Interesting. I was actually, I would, during COVID, I was unemployed and I was making the most money I'd ever made in my life. I was making like $4,200 after taxes a month. And, I just had so much extra cash on me that more than covered my bills. I could put like 2,500 or 2,200 towards like saving. Um, but I would just like paint, just be painting with like some whack ass like acrylic paint, like some big poster board or whatever. It wasn't canvas, it was just like poster board. I would just paint in my room and just like smoke cigarettes. I had a There was actually a back door to the apartment through my room. So I'd open that back door and it went into the courtyard. And I would just like smoke cigarettes and just blow it out the back door and just like paint. Just listen to like a bunch of house music, dance music. It was a fucking weird time. COVID was and then I'd drink, I'd go to the nearest grocery store and I'd get those huge bottles of Yellowtail. Like they're fucking fat, like huge, bro. Yellowtail, like the cheapest wine you could ever get. Terrible shit, absolute swill. I'd get Yellowtail and just like a Cabernet or Merlot or something. And I would just I'd kill like probably half a bottle like in a night. Those things are massive too. I'd just be drunk, smoking cigarettes, painting. It was weird. It was a weird time. In the ghetto, right in the heart of the ghetto. No girl, no girlfriends, no girls. Your words from your older video, only way a woman comes into my life is if she comes when I go outside and just tackles me. How do you even live to get that? Well, obviously that was a joke, but if any woman tackled me when I was walking outside, I'm definitely not dating her, that's for sure. But um how do you get to that point? Well, you got to be like a rock star or something. Got to be super famous. Or you have to be like a serial killer. That really gets them going. That gets them wet. Uh, yeah. Do you feel like people have pushed away human connection like this, replacing it with therapy, paying someone to pretend to care, and streaming, others paying you to care? I don't know. I haven't really thought much about that. God. Don't ask me questions. I regret that. Everybody stop asking me questions now because my brain just like doesn't work. I'm completely shut off. I don't know. I don't know what's going on with me, man. I'm just, it's just the nicotine, man. It's too much. It's too much. Sucks. Sucks. I just want to be able to live like everyone else. Why can't I? Yeah, gooning and zen. It's the trifecta, you know. The ultimate. Why take a downer before a stream when you're supposed to be chatty? What do you mean? Nicotine is not a downer. It's also a stimulant at the same time. It might be a downer, but it's also a stimulant. Apparently, it works more like a downer for me. I don't know. I didn't think it would affect me like this. The last time I took a Zyn while we were on stream, it was great. This didn't happen. Just literally the previous stream, I'm faded off of caffeine and nicotine. I took a Zyn during that stream and like we were fine. Everything was fine. Um it's just the level. I think I took one too soon after the last one I took, and I think the level of nicotine in my blood is just too high at this point. Stereotype Isaiah? Should I ban him? I'll ban him. Let's see. Good channel. What do we think? Stereotype is Isaiah. What does the chat think? I'm not Isaiah. Okay, so you're definitely Isaiah then. You guys ever want someone banned, just say that they're Isaiah. Oh man. Oh man. Sometimes I really think about just leaving YouTube altogether. I've been feeling like that lately. Just doing just doing like Postmates or something or Uber Eats. Just really just grow out my beard, grow out my hair, become like unrecognizable, stop showering, start doing Postmates, leave the internet, leave YouTube, and then like I don't know, come back when I figure when I figure out life or figure out what I'm doing. When I feel motivated. I have no motivation. It's crazy. No interest, no motivation. I mean, I like tennis, but I don't know. It's just I've built this channel. I built this channel around something that it's like it's no longer interesting to me. So I don't know what to do. It's not like I can make it. I guess I can make it anything I want, but I don't know. Is it the Zen that's affecting my thoughts right now? I don't know. No, the praying mantis doesn't dress stylish for tennis. Hmm. Start a second tennis commentary channel. Oh. Depression. Guys, why? Started eating the animal products. Thought that was going to solve it. I'm feeling I don't know. Do you think the energy drain is connected to the money stress, putting too much pressure here? Yeah, it could be. I don't know, man. Like I was having a great day. I was having a good day. Yesterday was terrible, but I was having a good day today. And then yeah, I took that pouch and just pretty much I don't know. I didn't feel that good starting the stream today. I don't think I didn't feel normal doing the streams today, and then I took the Zen, and then basically just my mind completely shut off. You need gym. I went to the gym today. Try cigarettes. That'd be terrible. Need rest. The chocolate too. Yeah. I don't know. Crypto puppets, what's your obsession with Library Cop? Quite strange. Conkler says no amount of gooning or semen retention or what you eat or take it don't take is the real issue or gym. That's how it feels, man. I think Conkler is probably closest to the truth here. Even I mean, when I did semen retention, I didn't feel good. I would have days like this. I mean, I still felt like lost, like nothing. I made videos like that where I was just like, nothing interests me, nothing gets me motivated, nothing, and I'd be on like a 30-day, 40, 45-day, 60-day streak, dude, and still like just nothing. Nothing. Kiss Wilson. It's a lack of real purpose or reason to care, which I also have, but I just distract myself better, but have many days when I have no interest to do anything but sleep. Yeah, man, I actually considered just doing a day where I just sleep, you know. I considered that. Um I have a pretty good amount of money saved up. I considered just, living for like, just take the next like year and just live off of my savings and just drain my savings and just live off of that and don't work and don't do YouTube and don't talk to anyone. Just there's something about me. I just feel like I keep withdrawing from the world. And I only want to withdraw further as time goes on. Um, it's like I almost just want to disappear. It's like this feeling that I have to just this urge, this desire to just like disappear. Um, maybe go like move to some, you know, no name town in Texas somewhere in the middle of nowhere and just like work on a farm or work at a bar, don't talk to anyone. I'm just so angry. I have a lot of apathy. There is a lot of apathy that I have, but I think more something deeper than my apathy is my rage. I'm just so angry at what this world is, and I just don't really want to participate in society as it currently is. I'm angry that you can't. Angry that there's, you know, I've said it before, but just the money, the money is. I mean, we're all being stolen from, and it just gets worse, and we become more slaves every day, and you can't do anything about it. And they lie to you about it, and they'll never tell you that that's what they're doing. And every day that goes by, your purchasing power just decreases. And women become more educated, and they become more of the workforce, and the birth control methods advance, and propaganda gets more invasive and ubiquitous, and people get more isolated. And I don't really know how we come back, you know? I don't see, just don't know how you could change this. Um, I don't know. I don't know what the future, I don't know what the future is going to be like. Do you know the conspiracy theory behind that red faced balloon? No. Sometimes I think the input from maybe the internet is the problem. Maybe I should just get off the internet because the the inputs that you get, the different opinions and inputs, and I don't think the human mind was really meant to be bombarded, be inundated with all these different people's views and opinions and beliefs. You can scroll for 3 minutes on your phone and be inundated with 50 different worldviews. And I can do a live stream and read comments for 2 hours and be inundated with, you know, 200 different opinions and worldviews and pieces of advice and beliefs. And um, you know, when you look at that stuff all the time, when that's just like what you're looking at constantly, it really the mind just doesn't know. It becomes like I don't know. It just you don't know what to. You can't process all of it. You can't give attention to all of it, even though your mind like pays attention to all of it and thinks about all of it. That's kind of the problem. I don't know. Just just making up theories. Just making up shit. Oh, what do you want? Peace. Want to not have to worry about money. Don't need to make a lot, just not to have to worry about it. And just have a peaceful life. That's it. Be good with that. I continue to look at the comments. The internet is simulated schizophrenia. Just go on welfare and food stamps and live in the basement forever. That's not a bad idea. That is not a bad idea. How do you get on welfare though? Do you need to have been fired? Because I wasn't fired. I quit my job. Is that like unemployment or is welfare a completely different thing? You have to make a certain, you have to be like at the poverty line or some shit, right? He just needs a hero's journey. I'm telling you, people like us can't stand being stuck. We need a challenge. A hero's journey. What's with all these fucking flies? Get the fuck out. What the fuck? There's no fruit around. There's a bunch of fruit flies around. I'm on welfare and living with my parents. It is the life. I told them I was crazy. You have to be black. It's funny. Okay, what is up with the flies? Like what? Oh, maybe it's the is the nicotine pouches? A wealthy person told me once that money is like oxygen. When you have enough, you don't even think about it. When you don't, it's like a knife slicing through your every thought. Yeah, it's great. It's a great way to view it. I agree. It's pretty true. Food stamps require you to work now? Well, I do work. I mean, does YouTube work? That count as work? If you even had a call with me, we could be monetizing this channel in so many more ways, but you don't even try. Crypto puppets. I know you're trying to get some share of the pie here, but I'm good, bruh. I'm good. I don't really care. $7:30. I was gonna go see this movie. Should I play chess? Should I go see the movie Obsession or should I play chess with you guys? Backrooms? No. Obsession. Crypto puppets, you don't want to help, bro. You want money. Okay. Okay, you don't have to act like you want to help me, bro. Although I guess it's possible to want both, but Plus you seem kind of crazy, bro. Bro's gonna be 40 and broke. I mean, it's not much worse than being 34 and broke. Chess. 2 votes for chess. Go outside, bro. I've been outside. Going outside tomorrow. I'm gonna play tennis tomorrow. You don't got time to be lounging around. You're 34, bro. It don't matter, bro. Bro, when you're dead, it won't matter what you do here, what you did here. It won't matter all the work you put in. I had a man dump me because I wasn't ready to have him teach me how to play chess. You're a female too? Jesus Christ. Remember, he banned his biggest donor. Yeah, I banned my biggest donor, bro. If I cared about money, I wouldn't have banned my biggest donor. Did you go to the movies by yourself? Yeah. Go see Obsession. It'll jolt you back to life and make a Black Pill movie review tomorrow. If it doesn't matter, then why don't you just give chat all your money? Well, it matters to the extent that I can feed myself and keep living here. That's what I mean. It matters. It matters to the point, to the extent that I can just keep the status quo. But I'm not motivated by making more money. You know what I mean? If life doesn't matter, give us everything you have. Well, you know, matters. It, I guess I think life matters to the extent that I'm living comfortably, I guess. But beyond that, I don't think it really matters. Sigreen sends the $20. Wow, thank you. Just remember that you are loved, Marshall. God loves you and will always provide for you. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Tell God what's up. Tell him your boy needs help. I'm currently making almost 7 figures a year, one-man army, no employees. Wow. Why do you give a shit about fucking making more money helping me? You got enough money, bro. Talking about your income online is gay as fuck. It is gay as fuck. Because we are very similar. I know I would have understood you better, bro. You wouldn't. You wouldn't, bro. Trust me. I can tell that you don't. I can tell that you don't. I watched a few of your videos. You're definitely not. I understand that you think you do, but this is like in a movie, bro. Like the people are like, I can understand you. I understand you. Just let me help. You know, they're the ones that like eventually kill the person. You know what I mean? You'd probably just kill me, bro. I just chop me up, put me in a freezer. Bro, if I wasn't a YouTuber, you wouldn't give a fuck about me, Crypto Puppets. So fucking chill. If I didn't have 25,000 followers, you wouldn't give a fuck about me, bro. I mean, 25,000 followers is not a huge amount, but it's not nothing, though. It's not nothing. Not nothing. Uh, he says that he's the only one here who would get me. Bruh. I would say you're the person here that gets me the least. You understand me the least, bro. And apparently, I don't know who understands me and who doesn't. Apparently, you're the one who decides that. Bro, you're legitimately deranged. Like, you're actually deranged, bro. You need, like, professional help. How do we have 90 viewers right now? What the fuck? I'm shocked. I'm legitimately shocked. How do we have 90 viewers? That's fucking nuts. Dude, I fully expected to look at that number and it'd be like 40 or like 35. Stream has been garbage. I'm not even saying anything. I'm fucking ranting with the degen, a fucking anon degen, a back and forth, pointless back and forth. Should I ban crypto puppets? No, I won't ban him, but dude's wild. Marshall, why are you being a bitch? You're saying a lot of rude, untrue things about me. I think they're true. You don't think they're true. I don't think I'm being a bitch. You think I'm being a bitch. We just have disagreements. That's all it is. Beginning to miss Isaiah. Yeah, we got Isaiah out and now we have something worse. It's, nature abhors a vacuum. Something's got to fill it. It must be punished. It's the estrogen, I'm telling you. What estrogen? What are you talking about, Wolf White? I have to not address him anymore because if I keep addressing him, then like the dude's gonna like track me down like where I live and like kill me. The more you interact with these people, it's just the worse it gets. You don't always have to be profound. I told you your channel is a hangout spot. Yeah, I guess. Bro, your cortisol is showing. Where? Where is it showing? It's so hot. How are you wearing a hoodie? Well, if you could imagine that potentially the temperature is different inside this basement than it is outdoors, then that's a start. That's a start to answering your question. Cover up that cortisol, man. Yeah. On Wilson's face, your cortisol. That's funny. Is your AC on, Marshall? It is. The crazy thing is that there's hella people that like listen to this stream, but they don't comment, you know? 99 viewers, bro. That's crazy. Bruh. I'm not even doing anything. I'm not even doing anything, bro. People be wildin'. I've already answered this. If you had a girl that checked all the boxes physically and otherwise, but it was a tranny, are you taking it or no? No. Cannot accept the reality that I'm gay. Would not be able to handle that. I'd fucking shoot myself. Jump off a bridge. Ryan says I almost accepted that reality once. What the fuck? The hell does that mean? That's true, library cop. Trying to make someone think that you're the only way to be better, and if they don't do what they want, they start putting you down is abuse of the worst kind. Yeah. 100%. The dude's he's just a level 0. It's okay. It's okay. Did Yumi first post a video? Yumi, post a video. No. Yumi, if you can hear me, post a video. I need something to react to. I need a modern woman to listen to. I need some contraceptive pill speak. Yumi. Yumi. Fuck the internet. Fuck the internet. Shit sucks. Does anybody watch this shit? The only thing I watch on the internet is like tennis, bro. Like highlights. All right, how about you get the girl you want that checks all the boxes, etc. for 10 years. After that, she gains 200 pounds and you have to stay with her the rest of your life. 200 pounds, bro? Jesus Christ. Honestly, I probably would. Fuck it. I'll fuck a fat bitch. I mean, I'll get some good. If she's skinny for at least a time, or like she's hot for at least a time, and she checks all the boxes, I mean, I'll take that. I'll take that. 200 pounds, it's not that much. You didn't say how much she weighed before that, so, well, even if she's anorexic, even if she's like 90 pounds, that means she's 290. Oof. You didn't say how tall she is, though. She's 7 footer, 6'5", 290. I can do that. You should just try to enjoy yourself, Marshall. That's all that matters. Yeah. That's why I've been taking these Zins, man, and drinking coffee and like eating animal products and playing tennis. That's why I quit my job. I'm in my enjoyment phase. Somehow I'm fucking it up. I don't know. I don't think the Zen makes me feel, it doesn't make me feel bad. It just makes me extremely relaxed, like extremely relaxed. And so it's kind of bad for things like streams. Like now you can tell like the nicotine's wearing off. You know what I mean? Like it's leaving my system slowly but surely. So now I'm like talking more. I have a little bit more energy. I'm a little bit more up. But bruh, when this shit's in high doses in my bloodstream, you can pretty much just fucking wrap me up in a blanket. Fucking say goodnight to me, bruh. You can wrap me up in a blanket and put me on someone's doorstep. Yeah. When are you going to play piano again? Sometime. I want it to be like the next time I play for you guys, I want it to be like really good. So it might be a few months, it might be a year. I want it to be like, when I play for you guys, like it's actually like really enjoyable to listen to and like interesting. Right, when I first started playing for you guys, it was just I was too much at a beginner level. It wasn't that. It was kind of good, but it wasn't really. Average height niggas stop trying to rig the system. Hey, bruh. If she's very tall, 200 pounds may be okay. Yeah, library cup, but she gains 200 pounds. She doesn't weigh 200 pounds. She gains 200 pounds. Although maybe you know that. Maybe just the way that you phrased it is just, it sounds like. I need some nicotine. It's funny. What is this stream name, bruv? Oh, you're British. Are you from London? Liverpool? Huh? Bruv? Is that where you're from? Raishu? If that's your name. What's the stream name, bruv? It's what it is. It's what it sounds like. It's a robot girlfriend. I fucked that up. Robot girlfriend. How do they say girlfriend in British? Girlfriend. She's my girlfriend. I guess it's just like that. It's the robot girlfriend. That fun. I don't know how to say girlfriend in British accent. She's my girlfriend. No, that's not right. She's my girlfriend. She's my girlfriend. My girlfriend. My girlfriend. She's my girlfriend. She's my robot girlfriend. It's the robot girlfriend fundraiser, mate. Bruv. So donate. Donate or evaporate. Bruv. Sorry, that's mine. It's my trash alarm. Inni. 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 Inni, mate. Inni. Oi, mate. I'm gay, bruv. Oi, mate. I'm gay. Bruv. Alright. Say nothing. Say nothing. Oi. Have you tried converting to Islam to cure depression? Yeah, I did that yesterday. Didn't work. No food diet works every time. When robo gals hitting the market, women are done for. True. True. True, nigga, true. Let's consider, our robot boyfriends, are we done? When robot boyfriends hit the market. What do you guys think? Probably, huh? There's nothing special about us. Yeah, we'll just all replace each other with robots. I'm gonna make my robot girlfriend look like Yumiverse. Ah, fuck. That's what I get. Instant karma. The universe did not like that. They said no. No, 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 no. Not Yumi. Marshall, would you rather live during Viking times? Yeah, dude, because I'd probably be dead already. Puts me out of my misery. Marshall, say homosexual in British. Homosexual. I'm a homosexual. It's gonna be clipped up, probably. Oi. I'm a homosexual, bruv. Oi. I take it in the ass, bruv. Oi, bruv. He's just got done cleaning me out, bruv. You sound like Freddie Mercury? Is that what he sounded like? Oi, mate. Do you have a license for your robo pussy? Oi, mate. You got a license for that robo pussy? Hand it over. Let me see. Let me see. Oi. Yeah, no, it's mine. It's mine. I bought it. Hand it over. Let me see. You got a license on you from that robo pussy? I didn't bring it. I didn't bring it. Hands up. Hands up or I'll shoot you. An illegal robo pussy. I didn't do that. I didn't do nothing, though. It's an illegal robo pussy. Hands up. Or I'll be forced to kill you. Now I'm going to confiscate this. Sniffs it. Smells clean. I'm going to let you off with a warning. Go on. Scary off. Boy, put a hijab on your robo pussy. Is that an illegal robo pussy? Is that an illegal robo vagina? No. Are you lying to me? Are you lying to me, bruv? No. Smells clean. Yeah, he smells it. Because he's going to use it himself, of course. Gets back into his car, just starts fucking the hell out of it. Gotta watch myself in the replay. That's terrible. Why do you guys let me do this stuff? I'll tell you what, I'll be benching 315 soon. I'll post a video of my 315 bench. It's gonna be clean. Should I just start making up stories? start telling you guys things that are not even true. Just start doing like improv. So I was in the grocery store today, and there was a midget dwarf. Not sure what they want to be called, but he was Indonesian. And he was looking at the kombucha. And I walked by him and I said, "What the fuck are you doing?" Nope. It's going terribly. What the fuck are you doing? He said, "I'm smelling the kombucha." I said, "Nah, bro. That's not what I mean." Why are you in here? He said, "What do you mean?" I said, "This is a Whole Foods." I let a pouch drop on the carpet. What do you guys think? Is it okay? I'm sure it's still good. It's 8:10. I'm sure it's good. I'm sure it won't kill me. I said, "Look, nigga, this is a fucking Whole Foods. What the fuck are you doing here?" He said, "I'm looking at the kombucha. I'm trying to buy some kombucha." I said, "Not here, you're not. Not here, you're not." He said, "What? What do you mean?" I said, "This is my Whole Foods, nigga. This is my Whole Foods. And I'll be damned if a fucking midget buys kombucha in here. You understand me?" And he pulled out an axe. Said, "Oh shit." Backed up a couple of feet. "What the fuck?" He said, "That's right." Apparently he was British. He'd just been faking his American accent. "That's right." "My name's Gimli. I'm a fucking dwarf from the mines of Moria. You fucking think again, mate. You want me to fucking chop your head off?" I said, "Oh shit." "Bro, why do you have an axe? Whole Foods. You gotta relax, man. We're just talking here. We're just talking here. You got an axe and a Whole Foods. We're just talking here. That's all we doing." "You better back up. I'm gonna chop your head off. Chop your nuts off. Clean off your body. You want that? Huh?" What are the showings for Obsession? I should probably just look it up on my phone. What the hell am I doing? My name's Gimli. Gimli the Third. He said, what? Gimli? Gimli's dead. He was a fictional character in Lord of the Rings. What do you mean? No, he wasn't. He was real. And I'm his step-grandson. Obsession. Showtimes. Damn. It's only... Damn, fuck. Missed it. Next showing is 9:35. That's not that late. I could probably do that. I'd probably do a 9:35. Why not? I'll be awake until 1 or 2 in the morning. Could probably do that. Probably swing that. Aye, mate. Oh. Should I start singing again? That'll really plummet the viewers. People don't like that. What I've sung ever since I was born, I was young. You don't think about me when I'm gone. I need that money like the ring. Anybody here listen to Greta Van Vliet? Who here's hip to Greta? Comment. Who are my Greta peeps? Who are my Greta fans? I'm an ironic fan? What do you mean? What's that? Marshall, who wins Roland Garros? Okay. You want to talk tennis? Let's talk tennis. You want to talk tennis? Let's talk tennis. All right. Who wins Roland Garros? So I think it's going to be between. So there's 2 semifinals tomorrow. One of them, the early one, is between Zverev and Mensik. I think whoever wins that match is going to win the French Open. The other semifinal is between Arnaldi and Caboli, two Italian players. I think Caboli comes through that. But I don't think he has enough to beat either Mensik or Zverev. All right. You want my prediction? You want my prediction? This is what I think, bro. This is what I think. I mean, this is a hot take. This is a hot take because everybody and their mother is going to take Zverev to win the French, okay? He's the heavy favorite to win. Everyone thinks that Zverev should win this. He should. He should. This is his tournament to win and to lose. If he does not win this tournament, bro, you have to understand. You have to understand Alexander Zverev has been for the last decade the third best player in the world, or maybe the fourth if you want to consider Djokovic, right? If you want to yeah. For the last 10 years, he's consistently been the third best player in the world for basically the last 10 years, even before Alcaraz and Sinner came on the scene. Of course, Alcaraz and Sinner's number one, Alcaraz is number two, right? Djokovic is basically old at this point. I don't think he'll win another major. He's too old. And then, so there's Sinner, Alcaraz, and then there's Zverev. Of course, there's a huge gap between Sinner and Alcaraz and the rest of everyone else, okay? There's a huge gap. But Zverev is consistently the third best player in the world. He should win this. And if he doesn't, he has lost 3 Grand Slam finals. 2 of them were 5-setters. One of them he was up 2-0 during COVID. He should have won against Dominic Thiem at the US Open. He lost to Sinner in Australia. He lost to Alcaraz in Paris at the French. It's a few years back. Okay, so and Zverev wins hella titles. He wins other tournaments. He's won hella Masters 1000 tournaments. He is a great player. He is a great player. He's just not he's not a generational player. Okay? He is a great player, though. So he should win this. If he doesn't, I just don't know how he faces. I think it'll destroy him, man. If he doesn't win this, I don't know how he can. This is the best shot he's ever gonna get. This is his chance. This is his moment. I don't know how he's ever going to live it down. I don't know how he's ever going to live with himself if he does not win this. Zverev has to win this. I think he loses to Mensik tomorrow. I think he does. I think he loses. That's my hot take. I think he loses to Zverev or to Mensik tomorrow. I think it's going to go 5 sets. I think he loses to Mensik. And I think it's Mensik Caboli in the final, and I think Mensik wins. I'm taking Mensik, bro. I'm taking Mensik. Shoot me. I'm taking Mensik. You want my prediction? Everyone want to know? I'm taking Mensik to win the French Open. Nobody even knows tennis in this chat. I'm talking to nobody, bro. Oh, Benjamin knows. I guess Benjamin was the one who asked. Benjamin, you're the only one who knows tennis. Controversial take, but I respect it. Yeah. Should I buy this ticket? Should I buy this obsession ticket? When did I take that out? Take it out at 6? Yeah. I'm already like calculating when I can put nicotine back in my. It's terrible. Terrible. Me. Me. Damn, nobody watching now, huh? Nice. 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 Maybe I should start a tennis channel. Scrolling on the internet is terrible. I mean, if we're at 60 viewers, we should probably just play chess at this point. Ugh. So Jet moved, huh? Oh shit. Trusting the rumors is Jet Franzen fake. What do we think? Is Jet Franzen fake? Is he AI? Has he found some way to hack? His video titles, when you turn 21, they kill you, by the way. Human decency is going extinct. Everyone is retarded. I watched my dad slowly work his life away at a 9 to 5. Chasing success, cope. Morally righteous people are insufferable. Then he has some positive ones. Joy maxing summer. I'm finally making friends. How to subconsciously rewire your identity to attract everything you want. Everyone tries to hide that they are depressed. Feel exhausted before I even start. Dating in 2026 is a humiliation ritual. We are witnessing the downfall of society. Working is overrated. Stay unemployed. Does he have the energy to like make all this junk? How do you do this, man? It's crazy. 216,000 subscribers. Yeah. I remember like 3 months ago when he had like 7. Crazy. Crazy. You say you don't like me and I'm wrong. I bet you're gonna love the way I'm gone. I bet you're gonna love the way I'm gone. Ooh. God, everything sucks. Give up so much of me. I should probably be charging a fee. What am I reading? Nothing. I'm just scrolling through the fucking trash ass internet, bro. Hoffenpack says I'm eating salt right now. You're just eating salt? You're just salt? What are we even doing, guys? Guys, what are we even doing? What are we even doing? What are we even doing? God, the internet sucks. Shit's trash. Yeah, we're all addicted to it. We're all on it. This has to be the end, man. This has to be the end. Has to be. Why are 74 people watching me? Guys, I'm not doing anything. Hmm. Too long. Jonathan Aiden Scott. I did look at it. Thank you for the $10, man. The SB mowing thing is not really my jam. I mean, we'll check it out, though, I guess. Sorry, guys.
Yeah, she said you guys had some storm damage.
Yes.
Big tree in the backyard is down.
It's very bad.
You got a quote for $1,100.
Yeah.
Woo!
Yeah.
That's expensive.
It's very bad, yeah.
Yeah, I noticed your grass was getting kind of long too.
Yeah, our lawnmower broke.
And then you got a tree down in the backyard.
Yeah.
Okay.
And it's starting to grow, so yeah.
Okay, well, I'll get everything mowed, edged up, and I'll do it for free for you. And I'll get it all cleaned up.
Oh, wow, yeah. Wow. Yeah, that would be amazing. Do you want to look at the backyard, or you kind of already got a peek of it?
Let's go check it out. Yeah, I could use a little love back here, couldn't it?
Yeah.
Would you say it's a jungle?
Well, I think there's a guy named George living back there.
I can't believe I can see the fence line.
It's like wide open.
Hey everyone, Spencer here with SB Mowing, and I got an email from a lady saying that she really needed help. She told me they had some storm damage and had some limbs come down in the backyard, and they don't have any lawn tools, so they haven't been able to mow either, and everything's been getting crazy overgrown. They got a quote for $1,100 for someone to come and clean the whole thing up, but they really couldn't afford it, so I was kind of their last hope. So I went over and knocked on the door to see what I was dealing with and told them I would do it completely free of charge. They were super happy and truly didn't know what to do, so I got them scheduled up for the next morning, and I spent 2 days on this property. Not only was the grass crazy tall, but there were a ton of weed trees and brush, and plus those huge downed limbs that I had to get cleaned up. Luckily, I've got my new Iron Bowl trailer to haul all of this debris off, but there is one big thing that I'm really excited to tell you all about. You might notice me using some new equipment in this video, so I'm really
Why did Raymond get pissed at you for this? He got pissed at you for suggesting these videos, for watching these videos? Why would he get... Why would he get angry at you for that? I mean, I guess Raymond can't get angry for anything, but it's not exactly a surprise. Who knows what will set him off any given day. Why?
really excited to announce my new partnership with Kubota. I had a really good run with Bad Boy. Now I had to hook them up with some money to go pick up a new push mower, and they did that the very next day and sent me a picture of their brand new push mower.
All right, let's just mute him. You guys can watch this. We're gonna fix up the yard. Do we really need the audio? I don't know if we do. Maybe it's just kind of nice to just watch the yard get done. Hmm? Oh yeah, that's satisfying. Yeah. Yeah. Harder, daddy. Can weed whack that fucking edge. Get that edge. Baby, get that edge. Where did this dude go? Jonathan asked you a question. Uh-oh. He has some bug up his ass about lawnmowers, a phobia or something. It's weird. Oh god, that's too good. That's too good, bro. That's funny. Yeah, he probably has PTSD, like, cause he hears that lawnmower. He's always talking about that lawnmower that's outside his house. And like he's always complaining about like his neighbors are mowing their lawn and he can never, like, is always so loud. Yeah. That's hilarious. He has a phobia. Phobia of lawnmowers. I mean, you would think that he mows his own lawn, no? How does he mow his own lawn? If he has a phobia of lawnmowers. What, does he just mow the lawn? That's all he does? You just mow it? They make it look any better? They plant any flower beds or fucking rocks, or do they just mow it? Damn, look at that. What even is that? Holy shit. That is... Wow. Oh, yeah. May have to take a goon break. Hey, man, all good. Goon breaks are allowed. If you guys need a goon, fucking go do it. Come back. Or just keep the tab open and do it. Or have both windows open simultaneously. I don't care. I can't stop you from gooning to me. I'm sure there's somebody that does. Maybe some of these women do it. And you women, you goon to me? I'm sure you wouldn't tell me. Didn't that Call Me Maybe song start out this way? Damn, Jonathan, you got the fucking money, bro. Thank you for the 20. He said he kicked me off his channel because I asked him to check it out. He could have put it on mute like you if he can't handle the noise shaking my head. Does it have... Damn, this yard is terrible. Yeah. Yeah, that's fucking wild, dude. He kicked you off of his channel. Did he ban you? He banned you, or he banned you permanently? That's crazy. That's crazy if he banned you permanently, or if he just kicked you off for today or something. I mean, if he just kicked you off for today, I mean, I don't know. I mean, it's still a complete overreaction, but Raymond's sensitive, you know. He's very... That's wild. That's actually hilarious. It's also wild. He got kicked off of his channel for recommending a lawn mowing video. Oh, man. Too good. The times we live in, man. The times we live in. Thank you for being so generous, Jonathan Aiden. Yes. So, yes, he banned you forever. That's crazy. That's crazy. No. Wow. That's wild. Is this strangely satisfying? Yeah, I agree. I agree. I kind of like it. I mean, it's an hour long. We can't watch the whole hour, but I mean, I wonder what all they do. What do they do? I mean, they just mow it? I mean, is that what they do? They just mow it. Wonder how long this took. Oh damn. Remove the trees. Or bushes. All right. Crypto puppets. I'm not banning you for forever, but bruh, you gotta chill, man. Ban you for 30 minutes. Yeah, RIP crypto. RIP crypto. 30 minutes. Deserves a timeout. That dude's just crazy, bro. Anything to get some interaction, some attention. I gave him thousands of dollars and he bans me because of this shit. It's freaking hilarious as fuck. That is, yeah. That's honestly crazy. Did he just ban you? Like today? Like recently? Like damn, Jonathan. Appreciate the support, man. Yeah, I mean, it seems like he I mean, I would guess that he doesn't ban you permanently because you're one of his biggest donors. I mean, he surely wouldn't do that. Although I did that to Isaiah. But Isaiah was like a completely different person than you. Not it wasn't even like you seem to be fucking normal. I would never ban somebody for like recommending video. It's pretty wild. But you know, people can do what they want on their live streams, I guess, on their channel. But yeah, I'm sorry, Jonathan, you shouldn't have been treated like that, man. It's no bueno. No bueno. Jonathan is his biggest donor by far, yeah. Yeah, I can't think that he would that he would ban you for more than a 24-hour period. I wouldn't think it would be permanent. That would be crazy. He's paranoid about everything and everyone. It's getting out of hand, in my opinion. Really? Really? Damn. That's not good. Yeah, crypto's gone, library cop. I put him in a 30-minute ban. 30-minute timeout. Just cuz I mean, he was fucking losing it. Just being ridiculous. Yeah, that's crazy. You know, so yeah, sometimes I think, you know, maybe for certain people, you know, the internet is a funny thing. It can really show you, you know, it can do a number on some people, man. It can really show people it has a good way of showing you a mirror, and you choose whether to look in that mirror or not. And some people just don't want to look in that mirror, and then it becomes a very strange thing. Um, yeah, I don't know. I worry about Raymond, man. I worry about that dude. Um, but I also don't want no smoke. You know what I mean? I don't want no smoke. Just Naomi sends the $2. Thank you, man. Food can't use phones, onion rings. That makes 0 sense. Appreciate the $2, man. He thinks everyone is out to get him, including you, Marshall. He said he doesn't know if you're legit or not. He says he doesn't know if he can trust either. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. Well, I mean, we barely know each other. Doesn't know if you're legit? What do you mean? What does that mean? Doesn't know if he can trust me? If he can trust in general or trust me? I mean, dude, if he's questioning if he can trust me, like if I'm some like out to get him or type I mean, bro, the dude's completely lost it then. I mean, bro, I hardly give a shit about. I don't even care about like the content that he makes. You know what I mean? I think it's I think it's entertaining. I think Raymond's entertaining, but damn, that's wild. That's wild, bro. Thank you for the 10. Yeah, that's sad to see. Sad to see. He attacked people on here, myself included in the lowest form. I would also ban his ass forever as he's been relentlessly bashing Marshall. Should I ban him forever? I'll ban him forever, library cop. Wait, where's his I'll ban him forever. Done. Done. Food can't be sexy, bacon strips. Justin Helmy sends the $2. Thank you, Justin. Again. Doesn't make sense. Just the way I like it. I'm not even looking at this lawn, man. Banning crypto means you're afraid to face your own reality, Marshall. Justin Homie sends another $2. Says vegetables can't garden eggplants. Thank you, Justin Homie, for the 2. Justin Homie being a little weird. Are you on a shroom trip or something? You drop a tab of acid? No, I did ban him. I did ban him, honk. I did ban him permanently, yeah. Library Cop wanted him banned. The thing is, man, like you can disagree with me. I'm fine with you disagreeing with me. It's just you know, you have to do it in a way that's constructive and decently respectful. And then, if I discuss it with you and, I don't know, it's just you gotta give up at some point. You gotta like let it be. If we have some sort of back and forth and we might just have to agree to disagree. I have no problems with people, disagreeing with me and like saying things. It's just, you got to learn to, I don't know, you just have to learn to let it go at a certain point. If we disagree and I've discussed it with you, and I don't think that there's any more like, I don't know. Thank you, Justin Homie, for the 2. Is this Isaiah? Starting to have some Isaiah behavior here. Channeling your best Isaiah. Very sad to see. I agree with you totally. Marshall wants his cult following to praise him every chance they get. It's getting very odd indeed. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's never good when you just want people just to praise you constantly. If you can't handle like criticism or people disagreeing with you, giving you shit, I mean, that's not a good. It's not where you want to be. It's not where you want to be. That's why I'm worried about him, man. It's not the content that he makes. It's just, you say anything negative about him and it's kind of over for you, you know. It's not even negative. It's just, I mean, I've seen people say things that are not negative. They're just in they're just opposing views to what he believes. And I've seen people like, try to say things, in criticism that are constructive. And I mean, they're even just, they got no shot. I don't know. Yeah, it's weird, man. It's weird. But if someone is, by no means people don't have to. Yeah, people only change when they have to, you know. And if he doesn't have to, then he won't. You know. It's the truth. It's the truth. GH Freak sends the $10. Says, "Take my money, Marshall." Thank you, GH Freak. Thank you. I will. Marshall, you're the exact same as Raymond. You can't say anything to you exactly either. What do you mean? You can say anything to me. You can say anything. You can disagree with me. You can tell me negative things about myself. I'm not going to ban you. I mean, if you get to a point where you're like crypto puppets, if you're just consistently spamming the chat with like hateful, like hurtful, just insults, just like you can't just let it be. If you can't just let it be, you can even say hurtful, hateful things. But if you like spam it just like all the time, I mean that's a little much. I'm fine with people saying hurtful, hateful things to me. It's no issue. People say it all the time. But if you keep doing, like if you just keep on doing it, and if it doesn't seem like we can have like if there's no like ability to understand each other, like if I don't feel like you have a sort of mind where I don't know, like you understand that we just disagree, or maybe or I don't feel like I can have a honest intellectual discussion with you. If you just keep like spamming like blah 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 blah, and it doesn't feel like I can like converse with you. It doesn't feel like you're engaging intellectually honestly with me. Well, I mean, then you're just a troll, like you're just a spammer, you know what I mean? I have no issue with people disagreeing with me and saying negative things about me, even being rude, but but if you can if you are like you want to discuss things with me, like you want to have an open back and forth, and I feel like you are actually intellectually honest and you're understanding, then, you know, I'll discuss things with you if I, you know, if I feel like it. You know, if I feel like it, it's not like, you know, it's not like everyone's owed, you know, a discussion with me. I don't owe people back and forth. You're not owed anything, you know? Like even though Crypto Puppet says he wants to help me, you're not, you know, you're not owed anything. I don't know. I don't know. I didn't feel like Crypto Puppets was being, he didn't seem like, well, like if if you say something to me and you're like, "Hey man, I can help you, like you should do this, you should do that." And I'm like, "Nah, like, you know, I don't really care, like it's all good." Like, you know, a normal person would probably just leave it. They'd probably just leave it, you know? Probably just be like, "All right, like no worries." Or just, you know, maybe they'd say something like you know, every 10 minutes or like every like 30 minutes, like drop something, or like, you know, come back every other live stream or something like that. But when you lose it to the point where you are consistently just writing like hurtful, hateful things, like every other, I mean, he was writing it like every 30 seconds. Like he was just going crazy on the keyboard, just like nuts. If you start to lose it like that, I mean, I'm sorry, but like I've never done that like in my life. I would never do that. I can't imagine doing that. You are just unwell to me. You're just not you're just not a healthy person if you do that. And it's just not that's not I can't discuss things with people like that, you know? Because most people don't care about others. He cared about you? Bruh. Bruh. No. No, he doesn't care about me, bro. If he cared about me, he would, he would care that he's, um, I don't know. The dude wanted to like be a part of he wanted to like monetize he wanted to monetize the channel even further. Like he wanted to he wanted to get in on, he wanted to like team up or some shit. You know what I mean? And Marshall, why don't you like my timestamp comments in your previous videos? What are you talking about? Which videos? Are you talking about live streams or are you talking about videos? Which ones? I think the one was because I don't know. I didn't see them. I don't check all my comments, but I probably just didn't see it. But the one I think you commented the timestamps on one of my live streams and it was the wrong live stream. I replied to you. And I said it's the wrong video. You put the timestamps for another live stream on like a different live stream. So, but I don't know. I didn't see. I've liked the ones that I've seen. I had many calls with him. He was concerned about you. Dude, but the thing is, if he cared about me, he wouldn't be saying those things about me. You know what I mean? What kind of a person, how much does he really care about me if he's like calling me like a loser and like gay and like, just he was saying a crazy, like a ton of like hurtful shit. White Dolphin, how do you think that someone cares about another person if they're just insulting them literally every 5 seconds in a chat box? I mean, I don't know. I don't know what kind of care or concern you think what you're used to in your life, but that is deeply unhealthy. That's not a care. Because of what you said to him? I mean, the fact that you're telling me he didn't care when I know him best tells me something about you. You're being very close-minded. I mean, it's just. I mean, yeah, maybe I was hurtful to him, but like I was only. Pretty sure he was hurtful first. And I only said it like once, it's not like I'm repeatedly like, it's not like I'm repeatedly insulting the guy, you know what I mean? Like, it's okay. Like, I insult you. I call you a name or do something. Okay, do it back to me like once or twice. But to like, bruh, I mean, it was like for an hour and a half straight or 2 hours that he was just blowing up the chat literally every 30 seconds, every 15 seconds with just insulting me. You know what I mean? That's kind of unhinged behavior. He wakes people up. Later you'll think about it and realize what he meant. He doesn't. I feel like is this like his second account? Are you are you like him or something? It's weird. Later you'll think about it and realize what he went. No, I won't think about it, and I won't I won't think about him like ever again, bro. You don't understand. You can't insult people and not expect it back. I'm fine with getting it back. Again, it's like it's people like you when you're not engaging intellectually with what I'm saying. I'm not saying that he can't insult me back. I'm just saying that he can't like do it every 15, 30 seconds for like 2 hours straight. You know what I mean? Like, I'm fine with people insulting me back, bro. Like, I'm a YouTuber, bro. It happens all the time. I read insults all the time. You know what I mean? And I don't ban people for it. Bro. It's like, is chat always this parasocial? No. Uh, yeah, this is bad, man. This is pretty painful. Pretty painful. Dude, this is why like I don't imagine like living with these people, man. Imagine living with these people, man. Like this is why I don't this is why I just people are really hard for me, man. You were saying lots of lies like he wanted you for money and your 20K subs. I mean, maybe I don't think it's a lie. You know, you think it's a lie. I don't think it's a lie. It's just it's what I think. It's what I guess, you know. I don't trust that he has purely good intentions for me, you know. Man wanted to literally make you rich and have a call with nothing. We talked about this week. I feel like I feel like you're him. I feel like you're him, right? I feel like you're him. Jonathan Aiden Scott sends the $10. I honestly thought girls would be stalking you, not dudes. It seems very strange indeed. You gotta just laugh sometimes, yeah. Yeah, this is bizarre, yeah. Yeah, this is weird. This is very weird. I'm not. No, you are though. You are. This is weird, man. This is weird. I shouldn't. It's just. I shouldn't engage with the chat, man. I should just get off YouTube. This is what I mean by like people are like weapons, bro. Like they, they suck your energy, they suck your time, they suck your attention, and they just kind of, they bring you down to their level, and you, I don't know. This is rough. Ugh. Are you depressed, Marshall? Why do you want a robot girlfriend? I don't really want a robot girlfriend. Am I depressed? I don't know. Do you think I'm depressed? If you think I'm depressed, I'm depressed. Whatever you think. Whatever you think, Angela. Jonathan A. Scott sends the $10. Says, thanks for watching the video, Marshall. I found it to be very entertaining. Good stuff. Yeah, thank you, man. Thank you. Sorry, I was engaged in a parasocial, back and forth for basically the entire video, but never know what's gonna happen here. This is actually entertaining in a fuck's pathological way. Yeah. 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 You look sad, Marshall. Why are you sad? I'm sad because is that too bright? Too bright? I'll look at the replay. Woo! Yeah, that's kind of bright. Dim it down a little bit. Marshall doesn't get sad. Marshall is pure Zen awareness. Marshall has transcended petty emotions like sad. 7:30 Rouge. Don't tell anyone. Don't tell anyone. What? Oh, man. On my way out this rock soon. So happy finally. The hell does that mean? Z3? Are you dying? I see Wilson behind you. You look kind of sad today, Marshall. I'm sad every day. That's my secret. I'm always sad. Marshall, did you play any contact sports? Yeah, I played football. Played football in high school. Yep. Jonathan Aiden Scott sends the $10, says it would be cool to see you do a collaboration with Cineguso. Have you heard of him? Would you go on his stream if he asked you to? I don't know. I have heard of Cineguso. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I'd have to check out more of his stuff, get an idea of what he's like. Um um I feel like, the thing is, man, when I talk to people, like the only creator I've ever talked to on a live stream is Raymond. And I don't know. I I don't know. I guess I think about what the point is, why do it? Why talk to Cineguso? Why? What do I, for what? Is it just, are we just doing this for the views? Um, you know, uh, I don't know. I have to look and see, if I think it would be an interesting conversation, a productive conversation, a valuable conversation. It's hard for me to have those, I'd say the conversation between me and Raymond went well. I still don't, if I'm being honest, I have to say that, I guess I thought Raymond was a lot more detached. I thought, you know what I thought? I thought maybe I thought he didn't really believe it. I thought maybe he was more, his persona was more of a performance than it was real. Um, I thought, maybe a part of him really acted so, what would, what most people would generally consider to be, um, in ways that are unappealing to, to women, that kind of repel women. You would, you would say, he would say, you go on crazy rants and get angry and say, I just need a woman to have sex with me, just to fuck me, all this stuff, and no one will fuck me, all this stuff. I guess I saw that and I thought, here's a guy who's like just doesn't care anymore, and he'll like say anything, and maybe he's he's more detached than people think he is, and he's doing this, you know, I guess purposely. He's doing it, you know, for like fun or something, or maybe I thought he was more self-aware than what he actually is. But it seems like Raymond does actually really, he's very much, that is actually him. You know, that is actually him, and he doesn't seem to have a lot of. He's very attached to this world. He takes things very seriously. It's not just an act, you know. I guess a part of me was like, there's no way somebody can take this life, this world, this seriously. You know, they can't. This has to be, you know, some sort of performance. But it doesn't really seem like he has as much, you know, self-introspection, self-awareness as I thought he did. I kind of started to bump up against that towards the end of that live stream when, you know, I kind of pressed him on the women issue a bit, and he got extremely defensive, and that kind of took me back a little bit. I guess I wasn't expecting that. I thought he would be a little more open to talk about it. I just thought he would be okay with talking about it, you know, just really open to talk about it, and it wouldn't be a sore subject. And it was an extremely sore subject for him, and I didn't want to. I felt that, like, I felt like, okay, like I cannot go further with I can't press anymore on this. Like I have to back off on this. I feel that when I'm talking to people, like how, you know, I don't know. I don't know. I start to feel, their, you know, he started to get real tense and like kind of, you know, angry. And I was like, okay. So, and you know, you just can't talk to people like that. You know, you can't, I wouldn't be able to talk with Raymond, you know, constructively about his woman's situation. I don't think anybody can. And that's kind of, you know, it's kind of the thing that we all see, but he doesn't want to, or he just doesn't see, you know. It's not like he doesn't want to see it. He literally does not see that, you know. And and you know, I guess I just realized, you know, I can't, I wouldn't be able to be, you know, a, I wouldn't be able to be a regular on Raymond's, or like, you know, at all have some sort of parasocial friendship going on with him, because I feel like I can't be honest with him. He's not a person I can be honest with. He, you know, the things that I would try to be honest and very respectful about, I think that he would get very upset. He would get very upset. And I don't want to make it feel that way, you know. I don't want to make people feel that way. If I feel like my honesty and the most respectful and the most, you know, diplomatic way that I can say it, you know, in the most, like, you know, with well-intentioned way. If I feel like, you know, maybe you disagree, you know, that's fine. It's fine if you disagree with me. But if we can't even, discuss it, if you can't even engage it, objectively and a level-headed way, I don't feel like you can see things in any other way other than your own. If I feel like, you really just you can't see things in another person's perspective, or consider things from another person's perspective, or weigh certain things. If I kind of feel like that just kind of doesn't exist, then um I'm just, I'm out. It's not worth it for me. It's not interesting to me. Um, yeah, I guess if I'm being honest, if I'm saying the most honest thing I can say about Raymond, what I would distill it down to is the simple sentence that I feel like he's a person I cannot be honest with, that my honesty would hurt him and make him upset, and I don't want to make him upset. And yeah, that's pretty much it. That's all I have to say about that. But yeah, when you're talking about Sinaguso, um, when you're talking about Sinaguso, it's kind of the same thing. White Dolphin says you're not honest though because you're delusional like Raymond. How? Should I even entertain this? How? How am I delusional? Should I entertain White Dolphin again? I don't know how I'm delusional. He just sees women as sex. I just see women as sex too, though. Careful, Marshall, you're starting to make sense. Glad it made sense, Jonathan. Glad it made sense. Thank you for the 10, man. Appreciate the support. White Dolphin says you're delusional because the shit you say makes no sense and you think things that aren't in reality. Okay. What specifically, White Dolphin? See, this is the discussion. See me trying to have a discussion with you, trying to discuss in good faith, trying to be intellectually honest with you, White Dolphin. You say I'm delusional because the shit I say makes no sense, and you think things that aren't in reality. So what is the shit that I say that makes no sense? And what things do I think that aren't real? And who is the adjudicator of real? Who is the adjudicator of real? And who is the adjudicator of makes no sense? Possible that it doesn't make sense to you, but it makes sense to others. Is that possible? Is it possible that you think that I think things that aren't in reality? but other people do specifically. Well, how you say about crypto that were lies? You want to play semantics, then nothing is real. If you say who is the just, if what's real, then stealing isn't stealing, it's just moving. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't have said that. What are the things I don't that I say that don't make sense? And what are the things that I think that aren't in reality? Let's just keep it at that. What a bummer for Marshall. Yeah, seriously. Weren't we supposed to ban people? Well, I mean, the thing is, man, I mean, if I ban these people, am I any better than, you know, I mean, you ban these people and they just, you know, they say, "Oh, you just want to be in an echo chamber, you just want, you know, people to constantly glaze you and kiss your ass, and you want to run a cult, or you know what I mean?" And you kind of see how, like, I don't know. This is why I'm like terrified of people, bro. Like, it doesn't seem like there are certain people in this world where they, you know, they, I don't know. It's like they know exactly what to say to get you going, and then you feel like you can never get through to them, and almost this like game of like who can convince who of like a truth, you know? It's like we're all mini like mind controllers. Like, can you convince another person that they're this or that? I don't know. It's just a strange, and that's why I just don't like people, you know? New monk addition to my life is I just sarcastically agree with people now since it's all pointless. Maybe I should start doing that. You know what, White Dolphin, you're right. I did say things about crypto that were lies. An item from point A to point B. Yeah, you're right. I think it's way too hard to have a conversation through text about this. You're right, man. You're right. If you want to play semantics, then nothing is real. If you say who is just and stealing isn't stealing, whatever the fuck. Yeah, you're right. I agree. I agree. You're overthinking this. I agree. You're overthinking this, Marshall. I agree. Yeah, I agree with that. Because they talk in circles. Marshall clearly needed someone to understand him. That was definitely crypto, but as I'm talking to crypto now, he's not willing to ever talk to Marshall now. Damn. I'm crushed, dude. You're right. You're right. And crypto's right too. I'm crushed, man. $7:30 Roo says, Marshall, don't pay attention to these fucking idiots. You are above these pathetic coward worms. You're right. Marshall, do you practice or study non-duality? I do not. I don't feel like that's, I feel like kind of the whole point, I feel like the whole point would be, like, what are you practicing? Who's practicing? Who's studying? You know what I mean? There is no practice, there is no study, because there's nothing here. Yeah, that's the point of like non-duality. It's kind of like Jonathan A. Scott sends the $10, says it can be a bit confusing if you're not high. Smoke them if you got them, blaze them up, party people. Okay. Jonathan Aiden's a toker. A weed boy. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Marshall, have you ever tried semen retention? No. No, I haven't. If you look back in my previous videos, you'll see that I have not. Oh, man. White Dolphin is definitely crypto puppets. He has 2 accounts. I'm getting hella sucked into parasocial social shit, bro. Who cares though? It don't matter. Marshall, do you have any funny party stories? I don't think so. I don't have the energy to talk about it, even if I did. I'm like on my last legs here. Have you talked to the Pakistani girl since you last hung out? She texted me and she said, I tried to watch one of your videos, but they're just so long. I said, yeah, it's like it takes kind of an attention span. And she sent me a laughing face emoji. And then I said, it's honestly probably better that you don't. I said, it's better that you don't watch them. And that was it. Oh, she liked it. She liked that comment. She liked that text. That was it. Is that my boy Wilson in the background? It is. You hear them talking about you, Wilson? Anyone here who suspects that honestly not every human is a human? I fully believe that. I actually believe that deeply in my soul. There's really no other explanation. I actually truly believe that. Oh man. Streams made a good amount of money. Crazy. I didn't expect to make anything today. Honestly, don't know anymore. LOL, what's real and not real with all the misinformation. Yeah, Jonathan Hayden, yeah. I'm fully there with you, bro. I don't know nothing no more, bro. I mean, that's kind of like where we're all at now. It's just like, I mean, how do you believe anything anymore? You know? It's almost like we're so inundated with all this information, bro. Conflicting information. You can't possibly believe, a fraction of it and be logically consistent. So you're kind of just like, well, the only other move is just to not believe anything. I mean, you just can't believe anything anymore. $9:48. I missed my show. Or I didn't go to. My life would be a lot more peaceful if I just wasn't on the internet. I tell you what. But, you got to make money somehow. I guess that's the price you pay. Trade-offs, right? Trade-offs. Trade-offs. If you want to make money on the internet, you got to deal with what the internet gives you. You know what I'm saying? Oh, man. Ah. Okay, White Dolphin. I hear you, man. Can you stop? Can you just stop saying that? You don't need to tell me anything anymore. Okay? Can you just chill? You can say whatever you want, but just you don't need to I get the point, man. I get the point. I get the point. You can leave it. You can leave it, man. Can you leave it be for me? I hear ya. Can you leave it be for me? See, you're like Raymond, you can't take it. Crazy. Jonathan A. Scott sends in $10. Says it's been great hanging out on your channel. So what's next for Mighty Marshall? Thank you, Jonathan A. Scott. What's next? On this stream, probably nothing. Probably gonna end it soon. In general, in my life, I don't know. I don't know what comes next, man. The path is path is being revealed to me as I step forward. Each step. Oh, I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know where I'm going. I don't know. There are people that see me say stuff like that, and they wanna capitalize on it. They see they see an opportunity. They see someone lost, looking for solutions, looking for a way out of their predicament, looking for advice, looking for help. Looking for help. So funny. So funny. They're opportunists. Opportunists. Hey, but opportunists are never opportunists. The thing about opportunists, you want to know the thing about opportunists? I'll tell you the thing about opportunists. The thing that makes opportunists opportunists is that opportunists never tell you that's what they are. Opportunists are experts, are the very best at making you believe, convincing you, making you feel as if they want to help you. They care about you. That's what makes them opportunists. That's what makes them so good. They wouldn't be opportunists if they couldn't do that. And the thing is, they seem to think that people don't see this. There are some, maybe many don't, but there are some who do. Actually, probably many who do. Probably a good bit who do. I love it, man. White Dolphin, can you chill, bruh? Can you chill? We all get it, man. I've asked you. My second time asking you, bro. Can you relax, please? What do you want me to say? Say anything you want. Just I get it. I get it about crypto, showing people the light and how I don't know what I'm doing, and I get it. I get it. But you can talk about anything else. I think you've gotten the point across. I don't know how many words you've typed today, but I'd have to think you've gotten your point across. So, thank you. Happened to this normie guy, Marshall? Did he lose his job? Yeah, I lost it. I lost my job. Did you see Blue Valentine yet? I did not. I haven't watched it yet. Don't engage? Jesus. Yeah. Yeah. Marshall, we love you. Thank you, Moki. Yeah. It's very true. Opportunities come for you at your weakest point in life, but you shouldn't let it get in your head like Raymond does. It can be unhealthy for sure, in my opinion, of course. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point. I shouldn't let it get to me. I think this is the most I've ever letting it get to me on a live stream. That's for sure. This is as much as it gets to me, I guess, but maybe it kind of wears on you over time. I don't know. I mean, you keep reading the same things over and over again. I don't know. It's tough. It is tough, man. All right. I can't do it anymore, bro. I can't, bro. I can't, man. I tried, bro. That it's just, oh, it's just like, it's cancer, bro. It's cancer. Like, oh, God. Like, I feel like my soul is like, it's just, ugh, it's so bad. How can people be like that? Like, it's like actually like upsetting. That's, I mean, I thought I could be, a person that doesn't ban people, but I don't know, man. It's tough. It's tough with certain, okay, so I've banned 2 people now. 2. No, 3. 3. 3. 3, okay? 3. I'll write down all the people that I've banned. Okay, we'll keep a ban list. That way you guys know I'm not like, you know, you can disagree with me. I'm not like a Raymond. I'm not, you know, I'm not crazy, bro. It's just, I don't know. The brain does something weird where you constantly focus on, you just focus on the negative, and you focus on, it's like super self-aware, like self-introspective people can be, they can really be taken advantage of by, it's like they can be taken advantage of by like people who try to make them question themselves, because that's the nature of, you know, people that constantly are self-critical and self-analytical, is they constantly question themselves. So when you see people that constantly question themselves, and then you try to take advantage of them by, you know, feeding negative, you know, all this negative stuff, it's like, I don't even look at, you know, I don't look at my YouTube comments like hardly ever. You know, I there's so many comments that, you know, I've looked at maybe 1% of my YouTube comments over time. So it's a little different when it's a live feed, when you're doing a live stream and you're constantly seeing, you know, these things, and it's a little tough. It's a little tough, I'm not gonna lie. I tried to be, you know, I tried to tell him like, hey man, you just gotta chill. Like, I thought I did fine. Dude, you've been way generous, seriously? Okay. He was spamming way too hard. Okay. Okay, so I'm not crazy. No ban policy is tough, but it'll just evolve into a trolling cesspool. Okay. Okay. I mean, I don't just want constant glaze, you know what I mean? But I don't want to just see this chat like everybody telling me how great I am and all this stuff, but you know, I do want people to disagree with me and like push back on me. Like, trust me, I don't. But okay, thank you, Jonathan and Scott. Thank you for the $10. It's crazy that you ban people. It must have been a real problem if you had to do that. You're one of the most chill guys I've ever seen, so you're not even close to being like Raymond, in my opinion. Thank you. Oh no, James Addison is. They just keep coming, bro. They just keep coming. How do they make accounts so fast? Is James Addison the new coming? Ugh. Odd. All right, so we banned Isaiah Harris. We banned Crypto Puppets. And what was it, like Dolphin something? What was that guy's name? White Dolphin Soul? Okay. Crazy. Based bands. Yeah. Dude, this is crazy. What about Marin, the real one? No, Marin's not banned. No, Marin's not banned. Um, although I mean, what he did was probably, I mean, it was borderline, but Marin's not banned. I didn't feel like Marin was being. He's not at that level, you know. He's not just constantly saying negative things, constantly spamming, saying crazy shit. You know, I try to have a honest, good faith discussion, and it just doesn't feel like they're engaging honestly. It wasn't like that. There was nothing about Marin like that. But what are they just what do they just keep does he just keep generating like new accounts and stuff? They must have what do they have it on like a script or like a code or AI bot that does this? It's crazy. Hmm. I think Believe Now is like the new one. It's almost like they pop up immediately after. They keep generating hard-ons. It's crazy ass shit. Yeah, this is crazy. Thank you, Valiant You, for banning. This is nuts. James Wayne. Damn. Do you how do you get rid of this? Hmm. Hmm. Require subscribers. Okay. Slow mode. Require subscribers. Give me a second, guys. Subscribe time. Slow mode. 1, 2, 3. Save. Okay, that should be better. Yeah, you're earning your money tonight, Valiant. Yeah, bro. Damn. Holy shit. Crazy, huh? What happened? He was running a Crypto Puppets, I think, was running some sort of AI bots, script that could generate um an account, a new account, like instantaneously to spam and just say negative things. So I turned my stream on. I changed it to subscriber only mode, so only subscribers can comment. So that probably, and you have to be subscribed to my channel for 20 minutes before you can start commenting. I also put on slow mode, which is 30 seconds before you can comment another comment. So you can't comment like instantaneously. So you have to wait 30 seconds before you say something. So that was like some dark web shit. Yeah, that was wild. That was wild. Crazy, bro. It's crazy it's crazy. Like that people are out there that are like that, you know? It's kind of crazy. Some people, man, it's a tragedy. It's a tragedy, the world that we live in. Tragedy. Some people are pretty ill. Anti-trolling measures, yeah. We held the line. Congrats, team. Yeah. Yeah, that was a bot train. A bot train. That's exactly what it was. Can someone summarize for me what Isaiah said to get banned? He didn't, it's nothing that he said. It's just he was constantly spamming the chat with tiny donations, and just, making me basically say his name like all the time and he would just say like nonsense stuff. And he constantly was begging me to like come and talk to him and be on his stream and call in and constantly shouting out his stream. And he would just he would say just irrelevant stuff and send like small donations. It just felt like he was emailing me a lot. He was just kind of losing it, man. He was being very, very persistent and like just wanting. It was just attention almost. It was just I don't know. It was kind of wild. So, oh man. Your detractors, why is everything going so slow now? I'm melting, I'm melting. What do you mean? It was over noticed, yeah. Marshall, beware the Bjork stalker type shit. Yeah, there's some serious parasocial stuff going on. Yeah, there is, man. I mean, just I don't. Some people are just not. They're just not well. They're just not well. Isaiah's behavior is. I even asked ChatGPT. I gave him the rundown of like all the things that Isaiah's done, and he was like, yeah, ban him immediately. Like it's completely crossed the line, like crossing your boundaries. Like I don't know, man. That's just it's we're just people, man. We all gotta be we all gotta be understanding, you know. Some people are just wild with it. Oh, that's what my haters are saying now. Okay, I got you, John. People want an online dad or brother, and it's not healthy. Yeah, yeah, man. Yeah, it's not. It's not. Yeah. I mean, yeah, just I only have so much. I only have so much time and energy and attention to give people, and having a YouTube platform is there's a lot of people that, reach out to me and want me to talk to them, and it's just and these things tend to I've had problems with boundaries my entire life, and usually you know, when I start to talk to people or, get some sort of correspondence going on, I start to feel like, uh, you know, like indebted or like I owe them something or like I can't. I don't know. Everybody, boundaries are paramount, and I have to keep remembering this. It's just even if someone wants to be really close with you, um, you can't. Even if you feel for them and you feel like you can help them. Yeah, it's kind of how I felt with Isaiah. Is like, feel like maybe he needs someone. He's alone. He lives in his car. You know, uh, but it's not. It's not. I don't know. And then it doesn't help with all the money that he gave me, and now I feel like I owe him and stuff like that. And it's just I don't know. But I guess that's why I isolate myself so much and I just stay alone is because I really do struggle with like boundaries and like regulating myself with people, something that I'm still learning how to do. And as a person, you know, you guys have to understand, like, as a person who, I'm very good at being alone. Okay. I provide all my own satisfaction. It comes internally. I don't reach out to people. I don't feel like I need people. Okay? You have to understand this about me. I don't feel like I need people. I don't feel like my life will be complete if if somebody if I can just get to know somebody or get closer with someone and they can understand me or they can complete me in some way. Or I'll understand them or I'm the only one that does none of that. I don't think any of that. Never, I mean, I've had maybe a bit of that when I was younger, but currently as I am, and for a good amount of years, I provide all of it myself. I am one of the most isolated individuals on this planet. I would bet. I'm very good at not talking to people. I don't talk with a lot of people. I have one friend, and even him, I'm like, you know, he's in timeout right now. I don't know. I could go months without speaking to him and be fine. Okay, I really could. I really could, bro. I've left friends. I've said before, I've left friends at the drop of a hat, like instantly. I've ended friendships like instantly, bro. It's you could almost say it's like maybe it's a negative thing about me. Maybe something's off in me, or maybe you could say I'm a sociopath or I'm a psychopath, whatever you want to say. I tend to view it a little more in a positive light. I tend to think, no, I'm just okay with myself. Like I'm just okay with being with myself. I'm under no illusions that another person will that I need another person to make me like happy or, you know, feel satisfied or complete. No, I'm good. I'm good. I don't want to. I don't like feeling dependent on other people. It has only caused me pain in my life because if you feel like you need other people, you also leave yourself open to now this person has power over you. Now this person has control over you. Now if this person, you know, if they want to hurt you, they can. If whatever they say, you believe it, or whatever they do, you know, affects your emotions and you care about it. You know what I mean? It's easier just to, you know, to learn how to live this life without people. And the thing about being a person like this is that I feel like um I have an aversion to people that think I can, you know, they're kind of like interested in me, or they need to connect with me, or they need to get closer with me, or they have especially if they show it in a you can show this in a very healthy way. There are people that there are people that are healthy that maybe just want to like connect with you, you know, and they understand that they have your boundaries and they respect your boundaries, right? Those are healthy people. And then there are other people that they have no sense of your boundaries. They don't care about it. They don't think about it. They just want you, you know, like they just want whatever from you. I have a strong aversion to these types of people. I don't understand that behavior. I can't, I don't think I've ever been, I've never had a mind like that. I don't know what it's like to think like that, to view the world or view people like that. I find it very, I look down upon it, you know, I find it not, not worthy of respect. I find it, pathetic. I find it weak. And at the same time, I do have empathy for those people. I do feel for them. And, I am susceptible to feeling like, oh, this person really wants to connect with me. Oh, they really, they really are struggling. They really just, you know, they're so nice to me, or they're just, they seem like they're down, or they seem like they could really be helped, or something like that. And it's just like, I have to, the thing is, man, the thing is, these people don't understand that I'm not going to fix anything in you. I'm not going to help you. You're not going to get what you thought you would get. I can't provide you what you want. I can't. Even if I tried, I couldn't. You would probably just, I don't know. They don't give a fuck about you either. It's almost like, yeah, it's almost like they just see me as for me, this channel is themed for grown-up people. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. It's almost like certain people just see me as it's almost dehumanizing in a way, to demand so much. And look, donation, like I get donation, like I'm obviously grateful for Isaiah's donations. However, donations are donations, though. You have to understand, donations are exactly that. They are donations. It's not a payment for a service. It's a donation. It's just the very nature of a donation is I give you money and I don't expect anything back in return. Just like a thanks or like an acknowledgement, you know what I mean, of my donation. I don't like feeling like, like I'm fine, obviously, donations that are sent to me that have questions or, want me to address something. Obviously that's fine. That's fine. But donations where it's like, you need to be my friend. We need to connect. We need to grow closer. You need to come talk to me. You need to, no. That's a boundary. That's a boundary of like my personal energy, my personal space, my peace of mind. And if you're sending people money, if you're donating money to people, wanting them to connect with you, be my friend, come talk to me, you really need to look at yourself. You really need to look at yourself. You're not well. You're not well. And nobody can make you well except for you. Except for you. Nobody's gonna, I can't make you well, It's just Maynem Mumar sends the $7 Canadian, says loving the beard, big bro. Thank you, man. Thank you. Yeah, we're growing it out. We're growing it out. We're gonna keep going. Scott Ames sends the $2, says Wilson will always respect your boundaries. That is true. That is true. Ain't that right, Wilson? That's right. I don't like it when he speaks, so he respects that boundary. That's right. Gotta love that about a volleyball, man. Jonathan Aiden Scott sends the $10, says, do you feel trust is the biggest hurdle you have to overcome in life? And what's a way you feel you can trust someone enough to let them get close to you? That is a great question, Jonathan Aiden Scott. Yeah, you basically hit on the head right there. Yeah, yeah. Trust is probably the biggest hurdle that I have to overcome in life, and I'm not sure. I'm not sure I ever will. I really do not trust people. I really do not trust people. I really do not trust people getting close to me. Especially over the internet. Especially over the internet. There's a level of closeness that I will allow with people that chat with me or subscribe to me or whatever. There is a level, but there is a limit. There is a boundary, and so. But yeah, I mean, you know, with people in general, you know, people in real life, trust is big. I just don't like the turmoil and chaos that comes with getting close to people, and you know, living with, yeah, if you were to live with someone, especially. Yeah, and I have to decide whether I want to, whether I think that having a relationship or a close, you know, close romantic partner or whatever, or just closer relationships, you know, maybe a family down the line or closer friends or whatever. If I think that those are even worth all the negatives that come with it. Is it worth it for me to work on my trust issues? You know what I mean? Because yes, I don't trust anyone, and yes, I don't really have anyone close to me. But at the same time, I don't feel like I need it because I provide, you know, all the contentment myself. And you know, everything's very, very peaceful, very orderly. And I like that. I like my peace. I love peace. I have to have peace, you know? And it's like, what is my peace? To sacrifice a bit of my peace has to be, I mean, somebody has to really bring, I don't know, they have to be healthy. They have to be very healthy. They have to be very self-aware. They have to be very respectful of boundaries. They have to, you know, they have to have boundaries of their own. They have to, I don't know. What's a way you feel you can trust someone enough to let them get close to you? What's a way you feel you can trust someone enough to let them get close to you? I guess I was just touching on that, wasn't I? Yeah, I don't know. It would, I mean, it would have to be in real life. And I would have to spend enough time with them where I you know, I start to, I'd have to feel like I'm seeing sort of an independence, a self-sufficiency on their part. They have to sort of, it almost like they'd have to sort of be like me in a way, you know? They'd have to have their own, they'd have to sort of complete themselves in a way, but it's almost like relationships don't exist for people like this because of that, because of exactly that. People who provide their own internal sort of contentment, they're not really gonna be. The whole point of relationships is to, I feel like it's the very nature of them is you feel like the other person's gonna provide you something that you can't provide yourself. You know, that's the whole nature of them. So if that's the whole nature of them, then people that people that are just good inside themselves, they I'm telling you, man, it's extremely difficult for them to get in like romantic relationships, I feel like, or even have like a lot of friends. They don't need a lot of friends. They don't, you know. Wow, I've been going for 5 hours and 40 minutes. That's crazy, bro. This might be the longest stream I've ever done. Well, not the longest. We all know what the longest is, but Paul Revere sends the somethings $8. Says robot girlfriends, let's go. Marshall, what kind of style would you want? Latina, you know I gotta get a petite Japanese bot with the sharp bangs. This dude is like the person who just like arrived to like a party like super late where there was like a bunch of drama and there was a fight and there's like a huge like discussion going on and like heartfelt and like there's some chicks crying in the corner and like dudes are contemplating life and like there's like a broken chair, someone went to the hospital, like lives are forever changed, like half the couch is burnt down and like he walks in and he's like, you know, bro, there was Coors on sale at 7-Eleven, bro, and I got like the guy outside, I got 2 free cigarellos off of him, bro. And he's just like so stoked. Like, let's go. Let's go. Like, let's set up the beer pong. And everybody's just like nobody's even paying attention to him. Nobody's listening. Yeah, man, you're not, I get, yeah, I get what the title of the video is called. You're coming in hella late, man. Coming in hella late. Don't know what you came into. I get it, man. I like it. Very innocent vibe. Kind of style do I want? A robot girlfriend? I'd get a Latina for sure. Latina. Absolutely. Big tits, C cup tits. C cup tits. A good ass, but not like anything crazy. But like, yeah, like a nice round ass. Should probably be taller. 5'10", 5'9", something like that. Yeah. Blue eyes. Latina with blue eyes. Great smile. All natural, no plastic shit. All natural robot. All natural robot, baby. I want it all natural. All I'm about. I don't even watch this guy, but he's always complaining whenever I tune in. Well, complaining? Does it sound like I'm complaining? I feel like I'm just trying to, I don't know. What's the leaning? I don't know. I don't know, man. What's the definition of complaint? Just being honest, just talking about stuff, talking about my views or opinions or like how I see like I don't know. We always focus on the bad comments. I always focus on the bad comments. He comes in and says, "Let's go do some shots." Yeah. It's like the music's no longer bumping. It's like on somebody turned it down to like, 1/4 volume. It's like, what the hell happened in here? Everyone good? Anna De Armas, yeah, that'd be a great one. Anna De Armas, yeah. Jonathan and Scott sends the $10. Thank you, Jonathan. Damn, Jonathan really contributing tonight. Thank you, man. Hey, Marshall, do you have any words of encouragement for those that are looking for that special someone who doesn't need batteries? um, Words of encouragement. Okay. Just be yourself. Stay true to yourself, and if it's meant to be, they will find you. If it's destined for you, it will happen. It will happen. Yeah. There's someone very hot and very perfect in your future. Lower your standards a bit. That would be my words of encouragement. Lower your standards a bit. You might be surprised. I don't know, man. I'm saying shit, man. I don't know. I don't know how to give words of encouragement for people that are looking for a flesh and blood partner in this day and age. But yeah, I mean, be yourself that's got to be a good one, right? Be yourself. Don't try to be anything you're not. Don't listen to the idiots on the internet. Don't listen to the red pillars. Don't listen to the black pillars. Don't listen to the blue pillars. Just be yourself. Be yourself. Be smart though. I don't know. Worst advice ever. Lowering standards probably would work, yes. I honestly believe lowering the standards is probably the thing that's going to work for most people. Here's the thing. Do this. I don't know. I haven't drank any water, bro. And I've been talking. I feel like I shouldn't be giving advice to people who are looking for a relationship because I don't have one, you know. I've never done it successfully. feel like I'm probably the worst person to listen to about this. I'm not the one to give words of encouragement like that. You want words of encouragement of like how to stay strong alone? I would be the one to ask. But holding out hope for the significant other, no, I'm not the guy. Yeah, man, I don't know how I'm still going. It's probably cuz it's I don't know. I don't know. It's been a roller coaster of a ride, I tell you that much. This stream has felt like a lifetime. I feel like I've lived a whole fucking life in it. Value and you still here? Hoffman Pack still here, bro? Damn. You guys are the real ones. Honk Honkler's still here. Ryan Jamerson's still here. Library Cop still here? Damn, I thought you were gone. I thought you were gone, girl. I thought you were gone. I know Wolf White's gone. She gave up. Although I think Wolf White and Alla, they couldn't stay up any longer. I think the time zone, they were prevented by time zone issues. They had to go to bed. It was just way too late for them. When's the last time you got some puss? I already said this on many live streams, but the last time I got some puss was October of 2022. No, 2023. 2023. October of 2023. So 2.5 years ago. And it was not good. It was not good. It was the worst sexual encounter of my life. Counters. It was like 4 times. It was not good. Terrible. Looking at divorce rates, not doing relationships successfully is dodging bullets. That's true. That's true. You missed the movie. Yes, I know, Library Cop. I know. I'm committed. Committed to the chat. I'm committed. Wilson is forcing me, actually. It must be Wilson, dude. I've never done a stream longer than like 4 hours of just me talking, so coming up on 6 now. I think it's Wilson. I think he's motivating me, or he's forcing me, guilting me, whatever he's doing back there. He inspires me. Debating whether I should put another Zin in. Probably not. That'd be the end. You guys missed it when I put the Zin in about 4 hours ago. I completely just, dude, I was like slumped. My brain just stopped working. I did not talk. It was bad. It was bad. The nicotine was, I became nicotine, bro. Like I completely transcended the human body and just became the molecules, you know. I was just sitting here as a nicotine molecule. Because nicotine molecules, they can't talk. You know what I mean? If you guys didn't know that. Nicotine doesn't talk. It can't say anything because it's, you know, it's nicotine. And it's a molecule, bro. Or it's a compound. I don't know if it's not a molecule. Molecule. A molecule. It's not on the periodic table. Imagine nicotine was on a periodic table, bro. Yo, let's put nicotine on the periodic table. What's good? I want nicotine on the periodic table, bruh. Highest divorce rate by type of marriage, lesbians? For real? Shocker. Shocker. Dude, honestly, you say it's true passion and commitment to your people. Honestly, the only reason I'm here is just because I don't know what else to do, man. I really have nothing else to do. What else am I going to do? I mean, there's nothing else to do. I do have to eat, though. I'm going to have to eat pretty soon. A compound is a molecule. Sorry, guys. I'm not a scientist. Why not weed? Me and weed don't agree. I think too much. I think too much to be on weed. Weed is like the worst thing for me. A compound is a molecule. Damn. I'm an idiot. And I see. I see. Yeah. I've become nicotine, the destroyer of minds. True. Destroyer of words. Destroyer. Destroyer of streams. Destroyer of Brockway. I'm back. How's the stream going? Oh, it's, you know. We're here. We're kicking. We're alive. We're vibing. Jonathan Aiden Scott sends the $5. Says it's been a great stream. I'll try to hang out more often. Have a great night, Marshall, and a good night to everyone else as well. See you next time. Thank you, Jonathan Aiden Scott. He has been such a big donor and has said a lot of interesting things today. A lot of good questions. Thank you. It's good to have you, man. Please come back and join us anytime. It'd be good to have you more frequently, for sure. You're a good dude. Oh man, guys. I think we're coming to the end here. I don't know. I don't know how much more I can do. It's 11 o'clock here, so I need to eat and just like chill the fuck out, bro. You said you were coming to the end an hour ago? Yeah, but now you know I'm really coming to the end because I sat up. Get food and masticate on camera? Guess I could. Guess I could eat with you guys, but oh, why am I? You're so Itchy. What you eating for dinner? I might have salmon again. I also have some ground beef patties. Might cook a potato, a sweet potato, or a russet potato. Or I might just have like rice again. Some cottage cheese. I could make a salad, but salads are like, I have salad stuff, but they're just kind of a bitch to make. It's like it's a bit of prep. I don't really feel like that right now, so. Salmon is the best protein. Yeah. Salmon's great. And it cooks really well in an air fryer, which is what I do all my cooking in, so. Marsh, you must be exhausted after that invasion of the evil nerds. Yeah. Yeah, that was crazy, bro. That was crazy. Thank you for modding it so well. Thank you, Valiant You. Appreciate it. Yeah, thank you for sticking it out. Shit was nuts. Love you, Adam Fisher. Yeah, salads are just time consuming. Ever done it in an air fryer? It's actually really good in an air fryer. It cooks like super quickly. Put it on some foil. You have no mess to clean up either. It's like perfect. Like perfect. Honestly, I think fish is like the best thing to cook in an air fryer. Chicken's pretty good too. Chicken's pretty good. Ground beef, I would say, is the, you know, it's just a mess. Just a mess. Stay with us. I know you've been at this for a while. LOL, but keep chilling, bruh. I can't, man. I'm tired. I'm tired, man. I'm exhausted. G and the Guns sends $10. Says which option? 1, 2, 3. What? What do you mean? What the hell are you talking about? Anybody know what he's talking about? Which option? 1, 2, or 3? 1, 2, or 3 what? I don't know. 3? He's probably trying to pick between something in his life that he has in front of him. That's my only guess. He has certain things he has something in front of him that's like 1, 2, or 3. And he doesn't know what to pick. And so he sends that to me. And that's how he picks whatever it is. So I don't even know what I just picked for him, but I probably picked something for him. That's my guess. Ah, 6-hour stream was unprecedented. Sebastian's still here. Honkler's still here. Damn. Y'all are wild, bro. Y'all are wild. Those are the real ones. All right. Hopefully 3 is not self-deletion. Yeah. Hopefully not. I just fucking chose to end this guy's life for him. Damn. G and the Guns, RIP, no longer with us. All right. All right, guys. That's it for me. 6-hour stream, done and dusted. Crazy. I'll see you guys. I'll want to do one tomorrow. Maybe after tennis. I'm gonna have to see Obsession and like talk about Obsession in the back rooms. I should go see those 2 movies and like talk about it on the live stream or something. All right, next live stream. Everybody that's here right now, next live stream, I'm going to talk about, we can talk about the back rooms and obsession. So everyone, if you care to, or if you have any interest or the money, you should go and see those 2 movies. I don't know if I'll stream tomorrow, but if I don't tomorrow, then it'll definitely be the next day. And I'll have watched those 2 movies. I'll watch those 2 movies, 100%. I promise that. Promise that. All right. Seeing Backrooms tomorrow, nice. Have a good one, everybody. Good night, my loves.